on.
Okay,
Hey
we're back.
guys,
Hi.
if
How come
anybody's still there.
I'm talking to a banner? I mean, a thumbnail. What is it? A thumbnail?
I don't
I,
know.
I don't know. I'm trying to go sideways.
All right, Mike, is it working?
Hi, Mike. Fart sack Jack.
My camera's not working.
Oh, Lord. I'm alone. Oh, my. This is fun. There you are.
It's something with my camera
Yeah.
and my mic because when I tried to turn my camera on, my mic shut off. Hey, Mara.
We're sideways?
Mara says you've achieved
I have
sideways.
to sideways, but I don't know where to look. I
It's
feel like
terrible. Anybody know how I can fix my camera on my computer? It was very fuzzy yesterday, so I decided that I was going to try and fix it. Well, the result of it is I
yeah.
have no camera now. Not even the one.
What happened to you? What happened? Fart sack Jack said, "Get a hammer and whack it." I think we're ready. She's about ready to do that. It's not good. Uh, is anybody here? I see Myra. I see Fart sack Jack, which is fun to say. I have to say, it's fun to say it. I mean, it's probably not polite to say it, but that's your name.
Right.
Here,
Girl, I just don't know.
I have it to you sideways, but look at how insanely. I'll move this over. Why am I alone again? Alone again. Woo. It's saying my ad center, customize the ads. I don't even know
Every
what
time I try to do something with my camera or I don't know, I'm so if you just knew how frustrated I am right now.
Hey, Jane's here. Tammy's here.
Hey,
Myra's here.
Jean. Hey, Tammy. Hi,
And
Mara.
Jack. Jack is here. I
I'm
know.
sorry. I'll get to look at my pelican today.
We got a pretty pelican. That sounds suggestive. Your pelican is beautiful.
Oh, thank you.
Well,
Isn't she a pretty teal?
she's beautiful.
And
And
she is
she's
a
wearing
she because she has pearls
oh,
on.
she's
And a
wearing a
hat.
pearl necklace. She's wearing a
Oh,
pearl necklace.
I didn't touch it.
It's just okay. We have poltergeists.
Oh
Poltergeists
my
have
God.
entered the building. Why
So
did you
yesterday,
move? You didn't touch
yesterday
it.
I didn't touch it. Yesterday, my camera was very, very fuzzy. So I went in and screwed it up because I was trying to fix it. And I guess I fixed it real good. So I didn't have time to test it earlier because I took my mom to the doctor. So sorry, y'all.
You fixed it really good. So good. Ah, this is fun. Well,
You didn't miss anything but us popping in and out, Jane. Like this is our third try. I'm sorry. It's my fault, but
what did you miss? You missed like what's my stupid thing I always say? Give grandma a cell phone or an iPhone or an iPad and see what happens. This is what happens with me.
yeah.
Things
And I tried to do it on my phone. That didn't work either. Mara said she felt bad for her mailman because he was confused.
well, let me tell you, I get the
Or
other
she.
day. The other day, my mailman came and he said, he delivers packages to Suzy Woozy a lot, but that's obviously not my name. Then my husband got a package, and he goes, "Who's this?" And I go, "It's my husband." So he was like, "Oh, can you sign for it?" And I said, "Yeah, I can sign for it, but what do you want me to sign?" He goes, "Just sign your name." I go, "Okay." Now I haven't officially changed my name yet, and my husband isn't happy, but I told him I will change my name when we have a permanent mailing address, Mr. Wilson. That's what I call him sometimes.
Yeah,
So
Mr. Woozy.
I said, I don't want to change my license and then we're moving in a few months and then have to go and get another license and then change it again. I just said, I'll do everything all at once. It seems like it's going to be a lot of work. There's a lot of things that think of me as my name now.
Mm-hmm.
My current name that I've had for years.
I wonder what happens if I try to come in on my phone.
Come in on your phone. See. Well, you could. Are you going to leave on your computer and come back on the phone? Do it. What's the worst that's going to happen? I'll be alone.
I'm going to mute.
Talk to me, people. Talk to me. Say something. Oh, Dawn, you're coming back. Wait, hold on.
This sucks.
I wish that I never tripped. I mean, I tripped like down the stairs. Something. I tripped over a bag yesterday, but I hit my head on the door jamb. And then, people think like, sure, that's what all abused women say. No, I really did trip and hit my head. I'm not abused. Now, we're abused by StreamYard at this point. Dawn, we don't hear you. But we can see you. See now, can you go on both? And then maybe we'll catch, we'll see you and you can talk? Come in 2 spots. Turn your phone audio on and the PC sound. Row. Oh. I figured, we could do that thing. Yeah, we're a bunch of professionals. What can I say? It's all right. We've only been doing this a year. It's fun. Why do I look so fuzzy? I think I look fuzzy. I guess it's better than seeing every line and wrinkle. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that if you're okay with that. But it looks like my camera. I mean, I can't really see great. Oh, when I do this, I can see better. I think I saw a picture from my husband's phone the other day, and I looked like an older version of myself. So I was thinking, it's too clear, honey. It's like, I think I'm going to have to make an appointment with somebody. I don't have money for injections and the sunlight halo around you making me fuzzy. Should I wear a Mickey Mouse hat? Is there sunlight? Yeah, I guess there's sunlight. I have the fuzz. Well, I can't. I need to go to the doctor and get new glasses. That's going to make everybody look older, I'm afraid. Not just me, but everybody I look like is going to instantly become like 15 years older when I get new glasses. I'm always like, you look like that? Really? Wow. It's not good sometimes. I remember when I got new glasses after a while, I looked at my dog and I'm like, you have different color fur. You have like little brown ones and little beige ones. And I was like, glasses are a miracle. And another girl I sat down next to, I said, oh, that engagement ring's so pretty. She goes, I showed it to you 6 months ago. And I'm like, yeah, but my glasses were not working. Technology is fun. We can learn so much from it. I don't want to do the show by myself, though. Not if Dawn's back in here. So, Jane, since you're the one chatting, now I won't let you in. Come on. Do I have to? I can't invite you, can I? What can I do? Let's see. I can invite you. Oh, could invite you. I remembered that there was a button I could push to add guests. Let's see. Nope. Let's see. Can I add you? Should I remove you and put you back? I'll move. No. No, I'll cancel. Right. It's just brand. I'm going this way. Have fun on the ride. Guests. I'll invite guests. Copy. I'm trying something. I'm gonna post a comment. All right. Is that a link that anybody can use? Okay. I don't know. I don't know. If you can press on that link, you can come in. Let's see. It says that there's a guest. Okay, I'll invite you. Oh wait. Let me. Oh no. Yeah, just. Hey. She sees the link. Debbie's here. Hi.
I did it.
You did it.
There. And
I
I
don't know
can
why.
hear you.
Okay. I don't know why I feel like so. Hey, Gino. I don't know like why I feel like it's such a miracle that I can just, copy a link and then paste it to a comment.
Well, I do it all the time.
I know. I don't know. I've done it a couple times and I feel like that little kid that goes, yay!
I like these, Suzy.
What?
I like these fancy cherry earrings.
Oh, they're cute.
Are they?
They're far away, but they're cute.
Well, it's hard to show you
They're
where
adorable.
this camera is, but
I think it's good. It's not letting you chat either. Debbie and Gino and Tammy are here chatting. Now, Dawn,
I can see
you.
Debbie.
I did see you say.
I can see Dawn. I can see Dawn chatting.
It's not letting you chat, but you chatted saying that. So, Dawn, come back. Go on that link and come in. I'll add you as a guest to your own thing. Maybe. If anybody else wants to come in, come in. We can do a few people. So, how's it going in Canada?
It's a beautiful day outside. It's 23 degrees, which is probably mid 70s.
Ooh.
Blue sky. That's what I've got today anyways. There's a lot of Canada that could be different.
Yeah, I know. Canada's big. People don't, I don't know if people realize it's, yeah, sometimes when I heard Celine Dion, right? She was singing God Bless America, and I'm thinking, she's North American.
Mm-hmm.
But
we go as
I know
far east to west as you guys do, and
I
then
know, and even a little more, and then some. So, yeah, I've been to the Maritime provinces, but everything I've been to, even in America, it's so down here in America, not up there in America. But it's so different now. Like I went to Halifax when it was probably like 4 blocks wide. And it's probably now at least 8 blocks wide.
Well, everything changes.
Yeah.
Like I was born in Toronto, and the Toronto in the 60s is not the Toronto of today. Toronto kind of like there was actually suburbs. Now it's just it just keeps going from what I see.
I was there, within the last 10 years, probably like 8 years ago. So, or 7 years ago. So
How's that?
better.
Yay!
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I had
No
to turn my
feedback.
computer off totally.
At least he gave you time to fix it.
Yeah, let me see if I can put this louder.
You're fine. You don't need
I
to be
can't
louder.
hear.
There's 5 people here, so that's something. I have people. If I had a hammer.
Let's see.
Well, I was in Toronto. I was especially interested in the area that has all the graffiti, which I'm sure the people that lived there weren't as interested in back in the day.
Mm-hmm.
But something that was interesting was we were looking for a restaurant to eat at, and Tony enjoys. Sorry, Debbie.
Sean,
Tony enjoys duck.
I'm gonna grab my headphones.
So we were looking
Hey,
to see
Daddy.
if he could get something like that. And then we see this restaurant and they have a special for the night and it's called Track and Quack. And I go, oh. And it was horse and duck meat. I mean, it was like, and I said, well, you could get your duck. And he goes, I don't want to eat a horse. And I said, it's protein. It was like, Gino's going, I don't blame you, Gino. Go get some good finds.
See you, Gino.
Take care. But that Track and Quack, that cracked me up.
That's quite a different name. But I guess they're catering maybe to the European tastes.
I don't know.
We have a lot of different cultures in Toronto. So a lot of flavors and a lot of taste to cater to.
I can see your typing, Myra. We cannot see you, obviously. If I could, that would be creepy. I'll call the police.
Yeah, I can see you typing.
I am
Did you try
trying
to join on
get some
the
headphones.
Oh, are you trying to join? I don't see you on the in the back room, as they call it, behind the scenes.
behind the scenes?
Now let's talk about. We could ask that. Like, would you, if you're not a vegetarian, would you eat a horse? I would, if that was the last protein available before, like my friends,
Yeah, wouldn't be my first choice.
No,
but
it's not my choice either. I mean, like, then we saw kangaroo meat. There's sometimes it's like Skippy the bush kangaroo. I don't want to eat them. But
Okay.
have you had deer meat?
I have.
Yeah.
Oh, I love deer meat.
So you ate some Bambi.
I had deer meat. I've had strange stuff. I mean, we had rabbits and deer. And I was in a restaurant in Manhattan and they had rattlesnake. And my friends convinced, me to agree to like ordering a rattlesnake appetizer. They put so much spice on it. You couldn't really tell what it tasted like. That was the truth. But
Yeah, like I think eating alligator is weird. But
It's good if you eat it hot.
I've had that and I thought it was fine.
I had it once.
I mean, it's not something I want to have every day, but I don't want to have a lot of things every day. Mm-hmm. I had codfish or something, or I don't know, some kind of white, thick fish in a restaurant recently. And quite frankly, I wouldn't want to eat that again either. But see, now I enjoy salmon. And Dawn, have you even eaten salmon? I know you bought salmon that one time. I bet you didn't even eat it.
No, I did not.
It freaked her out, like looking pink. And I'm thinking it's good.
Can you hear me?
Well, that's yes. Okay. I can hear you, Dawn.
I hear you, Dawn.
All right.
You can hear us?
Nobody's commented in 2 minutes, so I'm wondering if anybody else has stayed.
Everybody's being quiet.
I don't even know if anybody's still here.
Put a 1 in the chat if you're still here.
Everybody's being quiet.
I don't even know if anybody's still here.
I just
put a 1 in the chat if you're still here.
Every vegetarian.
Everybody's being quiet.
Okay. At least I have the chat now.
I hear echoes. Okay. No echo.
All right.
Debbie's here.
Hey.
Debbie, I think I sent you.
Pie.
Did I say that on the air? I sent you an email-ish. At some point. You don't have to leave now.
Is it echo better?
I packaged up a package for her.
Is the echo better?
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh.
no echo. I don't hear
All right.
anything
I had
now,
pulled
Dawn.
it up on YouTube just to pop the chat out so I could chat.
And Precious is there. My dogs are passed out.
Yeah.
They're laying on the floor. They don't feel
I
well.
haven't been here all morning, so Precious is here.
Precious
She
is
wants-
like a living stuffed animal.
She is. Always attached. Always. And then she goes crazy when I get home.
You just got back in? Okay. All right. That's fine. No rush. I'm just alerting you to the fact that occasionally I'll send people requests for, I don't want to say it out loud, but if I'm, people have purchased something from me, I might send them a request. And recently I press enter and not put any kind of detail, so I have to send them a detailed email saying, this is what I meant to say before hitting send. And
Don't you hate that when you do that?
well, I mean, like, I give a detailed email and I, thank people profusely. Hopefully they understand. I tried to sign in on my business account and apparently they didn't, like, PayPal wanted me to send a penny to deposit into the bank account, but the bank, I forgot and I put the wrong address. It was originally in Tony's house and I put my address and they said that now it's like not right. And I'm like,
Yeah, they do that to verify your bank account.
so now I have to go to the bank and change the address on the bank account. And, PayPal.
But it says if
is-
you can invoice with PayPal, it's so much easier for us.
if it's my personal PayPal, everything's fine. But, I wanted to make it on the business PayPal. Like, well, we'll straighten it out. Meanwhile, I take cash out. So that's always
It's so silly.
I think I sent you cash out. Oh, it is easier for you? I might have done the other one. If it's the other way, you could just refuse it and let me know.
So what have you ladies been up to lately?
All right.
You go first.
Well,
you had a good 4th of July?
4th of July for me is an excuse to eat a hot dog, I think, and my dogs go insane, and I have to put the Thunder shirt, and then they call something the Happy Hoodie, and I put it on my dog, and it's like a turtleneck that sits over her ears, and then I have to make sure her ears are flat, and she looks like a Russian grandma crossed with a worm, and she basically lays on the floor under Tony's legs and tries to sleep it off. It's sad.
They don't like
she hates it. And we were going to go, it was very hot and humid, and it was raining during the day. So Tony's like, you want to go see fireworks? And I like fireworks, but I just thought, you know what? There's going to be more fireworks in the world. And I'd rather just comfort my pets and be in the air conditioning. So that's what we did. In the past, on July 4th, it's been chilly up here in New Jersey.
Really?
Which is not something Dawn usually gets to say. But this week was especially hot and humid.
We in triple digits. Well, today is not so bad because it's cloudy. It's 90.
Yeah. Well, you see, for us getting into we got into the 90s, and it feels like upper 90s toward 100 or so, which is unusual. I mean, like people were saying what it was in Florida, and I said, wow, we got the same. So somebody said that they recorded temperatures in all of the world on July 3rd, and it was the hottest day in history. Isn't that interesting?
Wouldn't surprise me.
We have been in the triple digits here. It's been absolutely awful.
People were saying out west that it was like 110 and 118, and I mean 118. That's like, it sounds like stuff you cook food at already.
I know, right?
Not even humans shouldn't have to. I mean, I know they do, but it's just sad. I hope
you get used to it. You learn to adapt.
Yeah.
I guess. But we have 2 cars with no air conditioning. So when
Oh,
we're driving around in this weather, it feels like a blow dryer in your face. And then if the sun is coming in out the window and I'm trying to duck the sun, and it's like, oh, it's, it's horrible.
That's why I like getting out early in the morning.
Yeah, we do that too. I mean, I know there's this one path that's really shady, and then the only part at the very end is sunny and the parking lot's sunny. So if we go there with the dogs, and then we could walk for a few minutes, and it feels like a whole different place.
hey,
It's up.
Chris.
Hey, Chris. It's
Chris,
up.
how long you been living here? You should be used to it by now.
Where are you from, Chris? See, I'm from New York City, so I moved about an hour and 15 minutes away, west.
Chris is just 90 today.
That's cool for you.
It is lately.
Jane said it was in the 70s. That sounds nice.
Yeah, I have
Oh,
a very pleasant day today.
I was gonna say that sounds so pleasant.
Mhm.
Oh God,
Yes.
you can't breathe, and then the humidity is so heavy here. Oh,
Yeah. We just don't get the humidity here. Very dry.
Really?
Yeah.
I think I might consider. I don't know. It's hard to change countries. I heard that at some point, like if you're over 50, you can't even move to Australia. Like they don't even want you. Or
nothing seems that bad when you were a kid, Chris. I know my mom even says, she goes, seems like it's getting hotter and hotter every year. I just think the older you get, the more you can't
I,
tolerate
The
it.
more you feel it. Kids don't
Yeah,
feel a darn thing.
exactly.
I'm
They
not
run outside, they come in, they smell like puppy dogs, and
I,
It
I want to say that, like, when I was a kid, I remember going to the beach and, like, going in the water no matter when we went and playing in the sand. We would get sunburned. We would, the water would be freezing. We didn't seem to notice. I'd go out in the snow, roll around, make snowmen. My mom's, like, inside the lobby of the building, and she's like, go out in the snow and play. I'll watch you. And she's, like, all warm inside. Hey, Lindsay. And
it's a
it's,
proven finish. I'm sorry, Susie,
no.
finish.
It's just funny. You don't feel it. You don't feel it at all.
I'll tell you, it's a proven fact, and this is from a doctor, is that as you age, the fat on the bottom of your feet gets less.
Oh.
So you feel the cold and you feel the heat and you feel all the sharp rocks and everything else
oh,
more when you're
interesting.
No,
older
no.
than when you're young.
Hey, Lindsay.
How's it going,
So
Lindsay?
it's so yeah, it is colder.
Right,
It
right.
is. And
Oh, and I have neuropathy, so my feet, when they're cold, they hurt so bad.
Oh, yes.
I'm starting to get like, I have like nerve impairment and I have stenosis on my spine and I'm starting to get the tingles in my hands. And I don't want to I never wanted to go there to that place. Like when, I get like the trigger fingers or something different that I get. Like in the morning, I get my fingers trigger. They say it's due to some part of your ligaments. Something's happening in my ligaments. But, I'm starting to get the tingles and it's frightening. Because
The arthritis.
oh, yeah, I have kind of, I haven't been checked for rheumatoid yet, but I have more osteo. And I have other problems with my bones, but it's mostly my spine issues, pinched nerves and stenosis.
I
So,
know my poor little mama diagnosed with rheumatoid this year. She's 84. It's like, really? So she hurts.
Yeah.
So,
the winter hurts more now for me than there's a few weeks where I feel like it's hopefully the best, and it's usually around like the fall and the spring. But I didn't notice this year so much. Feeling
yeah.
relief.
So I did a thing today, Susie.
You did a thing?
I made a short,
I
and
saw
it
the
was
short.
so did you see what Chris wrote?
Yes, I saw what Chris wrote. And
So
then I
what did Dawn lose today? Yeah, well, a stinking little rubber stamp.
I said my guess would be something made of glass that looks like
No,
30
it wasn't. It was
pieces of
a vintage rubber stamp, with the wood back. So I put my eBay store on hold for 30 days, and I am going to purge, and I am going to do a thorough inventory,
Okay.
and I'm not going to put it back up until it's done. I mean, this has been like the sixth thing in the last 2 months that I haven't been able to find.
I was
It's so
fixing
frustrating.
I was fixing a
No
piece of
kidding.
jewelry this morning, and within the time of me opening the glue and looking down at the paper, the little rhinestone went away, and the cover of the glue went away. And I'm like, how did that even happen so fast? I said, there's a poltergeist in my house. And then I'm like looking, and the rhinestone was sort of navy blue, and I was working on a black countertop, and it just sort of blended in. And I was like,
Oh,
oh no.
Chris,
Chris
he
is
dropped
gonna.
off a piece of glass at the booth. Oh,
I was digging up rhinestones too. I don't know if you can see them,
oh,
but they're
I have to go close.
uranium glass rhinestones
Ooh,
oh,
that I
nice.
found.
that's fun.
Yeah,
Well, what are you gonna do with that?
not
Just
sure. Gonna
admire
clean
them?
them up a little bit more because they still got some foil on them, but the uranium glass still glows without the foil.
That's cool.
So
Mm,
we'll see what
nice.
I do with those.
I sold some uranium glass this year. I bought a black light and I lit them up and took pictures, and then I showed the pictures on the. I was selling it on Poshmark, and it went pretty quickly actually.
Mm-hmm.
So that was fun. I think I threw away some uranium glass because it had a chip. Oh well. You know, some people would have wanted it with a chip, but what do you do?
Price it low enough, someone's gonna buy it. You know.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
I wish, I love that brooch that I found, and I'm really thinking of going to the little local jewelry store here and see if they could put some little rhinestones in it for me.
Probably.
I mean, I
You
don't
know,
think it would.
I hope they don't. The jewelry store
Ow.
by me. I mean, these diamonds are so tiny, teeny, teeny, tiny, but they're very. They look like very well carved for as small as they are. I don't even know how they do it, but they wanted to put in. I think they said they were going to charge me $250 to replace the
Well,
diamond.
I don't know where I put it.
I mean, it's not even like a millimeter, and they said, well, we'll put like little dots of gold on the inside of your band so you can wear it on the right finger. And I said, for that money, I'd rather wear it on the wrong finger. But whatever. I'm wearing it,
Was that a jewelry store?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, don't go to the stores. Find a jeweler. Find like an artisan jeweler and get them to do your repairs and stuff. You'll get way better pricing
When I
than
was,
Yeah.
if you go to a chain store.
well, it's not exactly a chain store. I mean, it was a jewelry designer who opened two stores in the area, but he's like, wow, like the prices are wow.
Yeah.
And he supposedly designed this ring. They said, ooh, Roman himself designed it. I'm like, oh, la-di-da-di.
Yeah.
And
There's always someone that just does the work though
right.
in his shop. So if you say, I just want this repaired and I
Yeah, I
don't
mean, like
need
honestly,
stuff.
I I mean, I know I talk about it a lot. I don't want to be that repetitive, but I went to jewelry school in the 90s, and the guy who was sitting next to me in the classes I was taking in Manhattan was the designer for Robert Lee Morris. And he liked my work, and he said, come and work with me. And he said, we'll give you $15 an hour, and everything you design becomes his property. I said, yeah, no thanks.
Not a chance.
And then I'm looking on eBay now, and I see my designs reversed, and I'm like, that guy took some liberties sitting next to me. And so I was buying designs from that era, a couple, like at least two of his designs are almost identical to mine, but one is reversed. So I'm like, I'll buy them on eBay for cheap, and if I can catch.
Right.
And I'm like, hey, I was indirectly a designer for Robert Lee Morris.
You were an influencer.
Yes, I was that's probably what a good way to call it.
Right.
An influencer. It was
Oh,
fun.
look, I found it,
It's
Oh, that is
pretty.
pretty.
but it's missing the
Oh,
little.
just at the bottom there.
Yeah,
It's
Oh,
so
those
there's
should be
it's so
easy to find.
symmetrical. You almost don't notice it.
no. It's just the 4 at the bottom, but it's so pretty.
If people have a steady hand, it's probably easy to fix.
Oh, I don't know if it goes this way. I would think the other way.
It goes the other way.
You can go whatever way you want.
It can go any way you want, but if you put it like if it's really top heavy, it'll try to flop over.
Yeah, I think it
Yeah.
goes more in the V because then the
Yeah.
teardrops are falling.
Right. So I might bring it. We have it's a local family that owns this little jewelry store, and they they have it's family that does it. So I'm thinking they're pretty pricey, but usually to do stuff for you, they're within reason.
Mm-hmm.
I know of like one there. I mean, it's in a storefront, but it's a jeweler that's been around for probably 30 or plus years, and everybody in that part of the area love that shop. I'm gonna try that shop and ask how much it would cost, but I don't know. Like back in it, there's not a whole lot of like little. Like I never wanted to set diamonds back in the day when I was doing jewelry. And when people asked me to do repairs, if it was something simple like a jump ring, I would do it. But if it was something that was very intricate and involved soldering, I didn't want to like, I mean, we knew like little tricks on how to like bury stones in sand and or like we even put stones in potatoes and then buried them in sand so that it would like absorb the heat. But like you can mess up really easily. Like in one pass of a torch, you could melt something, and you don't want to. I mean, I didn't personally want to take a risk like that. If it was somebody's precious object, I was like, no, I won't touch that. Sorry. I'll say it like a Canadian. Sorry. Go.
No, I'll fix things like a prong or like you said with a ring or something like that, but in general, I don't fix jewelry.
Did you go to jewelry school? Did you study
No.
how to solder and stuff? Okay.
No. But yeah. I do a lot of things on my own.
But a lot of people, there's people that will do a lot of jewelry work, and they know, like they know how to do cold connections, like by making like loops in metal or like if you're going to open a jump ring, you go side to
sideways,
side, like pull it out.
Right.
And metal, it has to be annealed for it to be pliable. After you bend it about twice, you could crack it very easily. Yep. So when I see some people like showing the jewelry on YouTube and they go, look, it's an adjustable ring. You could just go like this and you could go like that. And I'm like, don't do that. Like in one more time that somebody was going to put it on their finger, it'll crack right in half.
One of the things that you don't know about me is I do know a lot about materials because that's part of what I had to learn when I was becoming an engineering tech, which I now do. So yeah, metals and how not to treat them and how to treat them, and got a lot of that information from that schooling. So
like
some knowledge to have.
Some jewelry is enduring, but I had a friend back in the day who used to say, people think that jewelry lasts forever. It doesn't. You have to treat it right. You have to like care for it. You have to, you really shouldn't, even if it's like a hard precious metal. She said, if you polish it a lot, it could wear down. You could scratch it up a lot, and it could get bent. And she was just very, she was very sad. Like, things like metal lasts long. Precious metals can last long. But if you're using it every single day.
A simple thing is just putting all of your makeup, everything on, spray your hair, do whatever it is, then put your jewelry on.
Yes.
very last thing, because all of that stuff builds up and
Right.
yeah, does not do
Hey,
your jewelry
Pam.
any good.
Pam's here. A little old, a little new. She
Hi.
lives not that far from me, and she sells a lot of stuff. She's got a lot of collectibles, if you like collectibles, and clothes. But she was selling really cute salt and pepper shakers. I almost want to preview Pam next time. People are very fast on the trigger when it comes to her sales, and I really do. Like, I almost have to say, I would love a preview, but if I'm supposed to be getting stuff out of here, not bringing stuff back in. But if I see the right, the thing that I really, really like, I mean, I'd be like, yay. Oh, Pam is great.
I'm taking care of it.
Make her blue.
All right. She's blue.
You're blue. If she's still here. So anyway, she's got from what I hear, you have a lot of stuff, Pam. So everybody should follow her and go to her sales, especially if she does a clothes sale at night with me. We'll be unloading. My husband just brought over a whole bunch of suits. I don't know that people want suits, like even if it's an Armani suit and I'm selling it for $25. I don't know.
Ladies might.
Maybe, who knows? I mean,
yeah, big jackets are coming back.
I think a lot of the old looks are coming back. I mean, people were saying that the zeros were hot this year. I'm thinking 12-car garage.
Wow.
I'm impressed just in thinking that there is such a thing as a 12-car garage.
I don't have that much stuff.
I do.
I have about 3/4 of a car garage. I feel my garage is so tiny. I think they built it for a motorcycle. It's so small. I mean, a compact car would fit in it. Not now, because it's loaded up with lawnmowers and stuff. Lots of stuff. Not like stuff I could sell, but garden stuff. Like
stuff.
Tools. Yeah. Wheelbarrows.
Stuff that I'm not interested in, or
Exactly.
you, obviously.
I hate to say it, but I get the creeps going in there. There's so many creepy crawly things that have lived or walked through that place. I just want to get in and out with the
Debbie
least amount
said,
of contact.
are there 12 garage doors or a bigger door? How does that work?
We want to know. We want to know, Pam. Tell us.
Right, inquiring minds.
Yeah, inquiring minds want to know.
A 12-car garage.
A large door.
One really big one.
Somebody around the corner,
isn't it?
They built a big garage, but it looks like a barn. And I was saying, it's so cool. It's so cool. And Tony walks by. He goes, what's so cool about it? I go, there's a barn in my neighborhood. It's really cool.
You know what a lot of people do here, like when a new subdivision starts or whatever, like if it's a little new couple starting out, they'll build a barn, like their shed, a barn, and they'll live it in that until they can afford the house.
Aww.
They build it towards the back of the yard.
Well, somebody right 2 houses over got a, what do you call it, a variance to build a garage in the back. Well, it's a 2-story garage with a porch. And and I always think like, well, tell me what kind of car can go overstairs. I don't know.
That's the in-law suite. That's the rental suite.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, some garage. I mean, yeah. But it's a beautiful structure, and I mean, I'm not enjoying the fact that I can see it from my yard, but it's beautiful.
I'm assuming that we have houses, but really, how are our kids ever going to afford to buy a house of their own unless we start building things like that for them to move into, or for us to move into,
right?
And they can have the old house.
The prices in Pennsylvania are almost equal to the prices where I live, and I just always assumed, I mean, maybe you could get a little more square footage, a little more, but not a lot. And you have to go really out into the woods to get a deal. And I mean, I'm talking 2.5 hours, 3 hours from a city. So I was saying to, Nana Tink, like, how do people, how could people afford those like 400, 500, $600,000 houses that they're building? Well, they're mostly building 5 and 600,000. I mean, and it's in the middle of Pennsylvania, in the middle of the woods, kind of, or it was a farm that somebody sold and it became a subdivision. I don't get it. I mean, you have to
They're
earn an
committed
awful
to
lot of
both people working.
Hmm.
You know,
But who wants to drive an hour and a half, 2 hours to work?
It would be a 2.5 hour drive to
Both
a big
ways.
city. And how much could the salaries be in certain? I mean, unless you're a physician in a local area, maybe, or
Mhm.
I don't get it.
Or
Because
you can work from home and write off some of it, but
yeah,
it's a lot.
but yeah, that's not an average person
No,
living in
and
those houses.
even like I was looking at areas that used to be what I would have considered reasonable, like or really cheap to live in, and you almost have to go to the far reaches to find these like inexpensive places.
right, Debbie?
Yeah, it's sad.
Maybe, Debbie. Only if they can't afford it.
Well,
If they can.
what we're doing is selling 2 houses to buy 1 house. So,
Yeah.
but not everybody has that chance to do that
Yeah.
because your husband's a builder. Yeah. Well, my husband's an architect and he used to do additions, so he knows how to build, but he's renovating his whole house all by himself. But unfortunately, he's like 64 years old. I feel I said to him yesterday, "What'd you do?" Because I'm curious about the progress, and he's like, "I bought a bathtub."
Yeah, it's physically taxing on them to get things done. Like my husband's turning 68
Mm.
in a couple of weeks, and he loves to garden. And like he used to be able to spend all day out there, but not anymore. Like you're just not physically capable of doing that
Right.
kind of work all day long. As is, I'm sure, your husband with his house. He can't put in 8 hours of physical labor
No, he can't, and I
in
could tell
that way.
when he does. You have it
Yeah,
all.
That
yeah.
sounds cool,
1 day
Pam.
at work and 3 days downtime.
Well, I mean, yeah, I could just tell when he comes in and he looks so deflated. And I once asked him what happened. He said, "Well, I removed the tub and I went to take the tiles off, and the whole wall fell down to the
Aw.
studs." And he's like, "And now I could see into the basement because the tub was rotten in the back." And I was like, and I'm like, it's like the money pit. He's spending more money now on this house trying to make it just livable than he ever did living in. It's like sad.
Debbie says she's buffering.
You're buffering succotash. It's sad. Aw.
Anyways, it's been
Yeah,
nice chatting with you ladies. I'm glad I could get on with you today. I'm actually on
thank you.
vacation this week, so
Oh,
Oh,
nice.
cool.
I wasn't worried about worried about the boss catching me or anything. Ah,
Well, I won't tell if you won't
no,
No, not at all.
tell.
no. Just sometimes, if I'm on and he phones me, I gotta answer that phone.
I get it.
Right.
The boss always comes first. All right.
Well,
Anyways.
you're welcome on anytime, Jane.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. And maybe we should try and get a sale together someday, ladies. I think
All
it would
right.
be
Sounds
a lot of
good.
fun. I think it would.
Sounds good.
All right.
And
You
All
guys
enjoy
right.
take
the cinema.
care.
All
Thanks,
right.
everybody.
Bye.
See
Bye.
ya.
See ya.
Where's Northampton, Pennsylvania? Pam. Because we were I thought in my mind I had this like we had spent a weekend in Leaditz, which is a little north of Lancaster, the town of Lancaster, and I thought it was such a beautiful little like close knit looking community. I think it was, I don't know if it was the first Fridays, they have a special thing going on with music and they play movies in the park and they have like a cute little center of town with some shops. Hey, Marketplace Boutique Jody,
Hey, Jody.
how's it going?
Oh, you
Are you
remember her name.
Camping. I remembered her name. It takes me 6 tries, I feel.
Oh, she's camping in the woods. And you got reception?
It's amazing, right? You don't even have,
Nice.
I don't have reception from my upstairs. And
Well, eat a s'mores for us.
that'll be fun. Where's North? I have to look up Northampton, PA, wherever that is, compared to
Hey, Jeffrey.
Bucks. Hey, Jeffrey.
I don't know.
I wonder if Debbie's still buffering.
Debbie, are you still buffering?
Oh, it's 10 minutes from Allentown, right up the road from the airport. Okay. Well, my aunt and uncle used to live in Macungie, and I know I've been to. Is it called Emaus or Emmoose? I don't know. EMMA. AUS? I mean, we go to Bethlehem a lot because I like to shoot photographs at the steel. I forgot what they called it, steel stacks, and we go to concerts over there in Bethlehem. But I know like that's not too far from Allentown.
Yeah, she said it's hot there, and she's been eating way too many s'mores. Well, I shouldn't have s'mores, but I'd like one about right now.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind one.
You know,
But,
I eat when I'm stressed, so.
well, I just, I had that big. You're zone farming. That's cool. We want to be zoned. Like my neighbor has chickens. I'm blowing. If she's watching, sorry, neighbor. I read that in my town the zoning laws were you can have farm animals if you have more than an acre, and we all have like quarter acres. So I don't know. She's like bending the rules. But I went to the post office the other day and I heard crowing, and so apparently there's a chicken coop right near the post office.
Uh-huh.
More people in my town have chickens than they allow because there's only like 3 properties that are over an acre.
Right. She says she's 17 minutes from the steel stakes.
Stacks. Oh wow, I love going there. I love going there.
Listen to me, steel stakes, stacks.
They probably have steaks too.
Maybe.
They have that big Christmas festival like sale thing there. I've never gone into the tent, but I've gone there in the winter. I've gone there. I used to belong to a photo group, and we took our first. We all met there, and then I went down. Like I went back with a friend, and we went to the old part of town where they have those. They have ruins of an old village behind that hotel, Bethlehem. It's cool looking.
Okay.
If you like, I like to take pictures of very old things, rusty things, or, they have a banana factory there that has art inside. It's a cool place to go to if you're ever interested. Stacks. What is she's laughing about this? She just steaks.
Oh.
I saw people, they were doing some kind of a, what do you call it when you have, like, a scavenger hunt? And they had pages, and they were running all over the place, like find a, like maybe like a number 3, or find a tree growing out of something metal, or, whatever it was that they had to go find. It was kind of cool watching them run around and laugh. They were having fun.
Oh, there Debbie goes again.
What happened? Denver steaks?
That's what she's gonna do today.
A Denver steak? No, I don't know what a Denver steak is. We had London broil was on sale at the supermarket. I bought that.
I love London broil.
I like it, but it's tough.
No, you have to cook it very rare.
I'll serve it raw. I don't really care, but
if you cook it rare, what I do is I crisp it up and I just like get it real, like a nice sear on it on both sides, and then you cook it. You cut it, slice it on that diagonal, in thin strips, and we make wraps and sandwiches and stuff with it. It's really good.
Well, I'm marinating it I'm probably marinating it too long.
Oh no, Pearl. It's probably because we
Pearl.
ended and started over 3 times, Pearl. This is take 3 or 4. I don't know.
Yeah, we did stop and start a few times.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go delete those few
Okay.
because they are like really bad.
I don't know what a Denver steak is. You know, in our supermarket, for some reason, it's called Nature's Reserve Steaks, and I think they're from New Zealand and Australia. And those steaks are always $1 cheaper per pound than our American steaks. And
Really?
it's really cheaper to import meat from like 16-hour flight away, or is it a 20-hour flight? It's really far away. You know, they
Well,
have. It's crazy.
go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, it's insane. It's insane to me that they could fly meat from the other side of the earth.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of our fishermen here complain because like crawfish is a commodity here
Right.
and they import it from China. So they can't make a living on shrimp and crawfish because it's imported. So it cuts their business. So now there's I don't know what exactly, if it's not a law, but all restaurants who don't serve catfish, they have to, or any kind of fish that anything that's imported, they have to have a sign in the restaurant that says we sell imported whatever.
Oh, okay. That would help.
But the local fishermen are taking a really big hit.
I remember seeing signs when I was down in like Savannah, Georgia, where they would say we have local seafood. Like that was the big deal. Yeah.
Right.
So
But now they have to say we have imported. Like if they're selling basa instead of catfish, then they have to put that it's basa and not, because a lot of places would try to pass it off as catfish.
I kind of like it.
I don't.
Should I not like it? I mean, over here, like
Oh my God, catfish is so much better. But we get it fresh. I mean,
we had some catfish. Yeah, it wasn't that.
it is messed up, Pearl.
It is messed up. A lot of the restaurants serve tilapia, and I remember before pre-pandemic, tilapia was like $2.99 a pound, $3.99 a pound, and now it's like $6, $8.99. I'm like,
tilapia has no taste, like to me.
I hate to say that, I kind of like when a fish has a little bit of no taste. I like mild fishes, so.
Mm-hmm. Well, catfish is mild. It's not.
Yeah, no, it's good. I've had it where I thought it was good. But I'll ask Tony, does it taste fishy? Like, you know, I go, they have scrod on the menu. Does it taste fishy? And he'll say, it's a fish. It's going to taste fishy.
No, I know what you're saying, though. You know.
Like
but like when they fillet the catfish, if they don't take that bloodline out of it, then it does taste fishy.
Well, you know, they always say
it's not a good taste.
If you walk into a market and it smells like the docks and not the sea, then
right.
Like it's not good.
Right.
You're a vegetarian here. We're like totally grossing out Jody. She was happier with the s'mores combo. Sorry. So do they have,
you know what Sabrina did? My mom's neighbor, she dehydrated marshmallows.
Oh, cool.
They were so cool. They were crunchy and they were really good. She did it in the hey Suzy. Let me turn you blue,
Hi,
Suzy.
Suzy. How's it going?
She put them in a dehydrator. Wait, I can't get past this little heart that's next to Suzy.
Follow Suzy. She
here we
put out some nice videos about jewelry unboxings and going thrifting, and she does all that fun stuff. And she lives in, I think you live in Brooklyn, right? I think maybe I shouldn't say where you live. New York City. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Don't tell Suzy where you live.
No, I mean she probably lives about 30 miles from me, which isn't too far.
Okay.
But I said, like, driving over to to New York City, taking the train. Remember when we took the train from New Jersey?
Anna.
Oh, we drove.
Uh-huh.
What did it cost? $70-something to park?
The parking was like 60 something for 3 hours.
Insane. 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 And the tolls, and it's like $16 tolls and $5 here, and oh man. And then you pay for the gate till you get done.
Yeah.
The train back and forth is over $40, and I said I can't afford to go to Manhattan anymore or New York City. It's just silly. Before you
Yeah.
even get started. So when people
Right.
say, "Oh, I love eating in Manhattan restaurants," and I said, "Well, if you add $40 to your New Jersey bill, you could eat pretty good, probably."
Yeah. Carl, did you get your package? Did they come intact?
You mean intact? Like, oh,
Intact?
what did you
Like,
you sent her something that could break, maybe?
no, her hummingbird feeder she got.
Oh, okay.
I hope she liked it. Oh, my back hurts.
Oh, Anna Moore's here too. I didn't see. I'm sorry, Anna.
I told her hi. You were
Okay.
talking.
Ooh.
It's hard
Yeah,
to be you, huh?
I'm sitting with my legs crossed, and I can't see that great, and so
Me too. And I got a
it's
dog in my lap.
and it's like far away, so I'm like almost like, hey,
Well, I'm trying to see this little bitty phone screen.
Suzy was very sweet. I'm gonna say I did a clothing sale with Pam. I don't know if Pam's still here, and I'm really grateful, Pam. It was fantastic. And then Suzy watched the replay, and she bought a few things for me, and she said she was really happy. So it was so nice to hear. I'm so glad that you are happy. I have some nice things. I just have to. I mean, I have to offload them because we're moving, and
Mm-hmm.
I mean, look, look, I'm not really making money on a lot of the things. Some of the stuff I paid more for than I was selling it for, but I mean, really paid way more for, like the leather jacket. But I just need to return a little money back into my pocket because
Right.
it'll be
Right.
nice. Even if I
Right.
even if I turn it into inventory or whatever or pay a bill,
Right.
but I'm
Well,
glad.
I was thinking about having a garage sale with my stuff that I'm purging, but I've just been bringing it to the church for their sale. So
That's nice. See, Suzy should if she says that at every chime, that'll be fantastic.
I'm glad you liked it, Pearl.
Yeah, I'm glad. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. Crap.
Ah, Jennifer,
I'm
it's
just saying.
okay, honey.
I'm saying.
This is our take 4 or take 3 or take something because
Hey, Jennifer.
now I'm going to have to pull up a YouTube video on how to fix my camera that I screwed up even worse than it was.
Wait. Oh, maybe we can have a YouTube video on how to run a live show.
How not to look like an idiot and like this was your first show.
Yeah, really.
I
So,
think our first show went better than this, huh?
did you ever meet Dawn?
Who?
Suzy? Did you ever meet Suzy Dragonfly Bees Giselle?
Yes.
Okay. I was just wondering. I'd
Yeah.
introduce you. I'd say, hey.
Oh, well, I've seen her on Johnny's show. And don't you go to Anitra's? Yes, Jody, they are.
Jody
And
saying church says.
guess what?
I know.
What I just Guess what I just got over there
You did?
when I went?
Wow.
A piece of Wedgwood for $1.
Ooh.
Pink Wedgwood with the papers and stuff attached.
Well, that's always nice. It's always a bonus. Look, I'm not really into Wedgwood, but if I could get it for $1, I would certainly get it.
Yeah.
And especially with papers. And
Right. Well,
I'm,
Jennifer, I don't know. I just don't know. My camera was very fuzzy. It looks like I was in fog. And I tried to fix it. And I had to leave to bring my mom to the doctor. I didn't get time to try it. So when I got home, it wouldn't work. It says that I had no camera hooked up or whatever. So
maybe I shouldn't rock on camera and make people ill. I'm sitting in everything I have is like rocking chairs.
oh, I know. I just do that sometimes with this chair too.
Up in the room that I usually do auctions in, that's a rocker. I put put a regular, like, very uncomfortable chair in the room I was doing the clothes sale.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, if anybody needs men's clothes, like, and they were about 33, 32-inch waist. I don't even know what that translates to in, like, men's suits.
Little.
Yeah, he had some older nice
Skinny.
suits. He was really thin then. He's gained a lot of weight. He said, he said, I don't think I'm going to fit into them again. And I'm like, you wore them a couple years ago. Why couldn't you? But I guess he's decided that now that I'm married, I'm just going to eat food.
That's what most people do.
I did it. As soon as that like thought of having to take a photograph in that dress that was pulling at the seams ended, I was like,
Okay, Susie.
all right, take care.
Off to the post office.
Have fun.
I'm so happy. My post office here is right around the corner
Oh,
on
that's
the
nice.
next street.
Yeah, sorry,
And
not.
then, sorry, not a man.
I said if anybody needs any
Oh,
suits, and
you
then
can wear men's jeans, Jennifer.
you could wear a jacket and roll the sleeves up. I wear men's clothes. Does that make me a transvestite?
Oh, stop.
I
No, I know. You noticed who was it? What's her name? Kelly Clarkson? No, it wasn't her. What's the other one that has a talk show?
don't watch
The one that played on 50 First Dates. What's her name? Wasn't it her? Anyway.
50 First Dates. Oh, I know who you mean.
Isn't
Drew
that her that has
Barrymore.
the
She
talk
has a
show?
talk show? I
Yeah.
didn't even know.
I think it's Drew. Yeah. And one of them had on this like big jacket. It looks like, hey, Andra. It looked like a men's jacket. And it was a cute little outfit she had. And they said like the oversized jackets and stuff are in. Thank you, Chris and
Well,
Debbie.
for me at this point, I think that the clothes that he wore back then wouldn't even probably fit me. Ever since the wedding, I've been like having ice cream and pretzels, things
Right.
with carbohydrates. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
Oh,
Ooh,
Garrett he bought a half gallon of
your favorite?
Bluebell homemade vanilla.
I just found a shirt in my hay bale of clothes that had a zipper going all the way across the front of it, and I said, "How 80s is this? It's crazy."
Right. Somehow I can imagine that would be a Victoria shirt.
It was a medium.
Oh, no, with the zipper.
And yellow, but I know. But I was thinking, like, I was like, oh, you could zip it closed from side to zip it open. It was so strange, and I probably bought it because it was so strange. Thinking, I just thought, like, I probably was thrifting and saw something. If I see something really unusual, I'm probably gonna pick it up.
Oh, that sounds good, Pearl. Fudge almond coffee ice cream.
Oh,
I could use a cup of coffee right now.
fudge almond and coffee.
You think it'll if I give out the call if I'll get it?
What? Go get me ice cream or coffee?
My coffee call.
Maybe.
Sean?
That's
Sean.
Oh, Sean. I'm live. Can you get me coffee?
Time I go.
Cream and 2 sugars.
Usually I'll just ask him, you know what time it is? Hi, Ma.
Okay.
Coffee time.
That's nice. I mean, I wish my dogs could make something for me other than what they make.
Usually I'll send him a text message with all kind of coffee emojis.
My dogs they're not feeling great today.
Aw. I know Bella wasn't either. She threw up outside, but I think that's Marie's fault because she was giving her all kind of crap to eat yesterday.
Norm was eating vegetation
Sticks.
and well, yeah. Actually sticks. Remember I said he ate a maple leaf and he's been eating everything strange lately. And I'm hoping he didn't eat in the back of my yard, there's like lilies growing, and it's
Uh-huh.
not good for dogs. So, I mean,
All right, Anitra. You don't have any like that mother-in-law's tongue hanging around, do you?
what is that?
Oh, you never seen that before?
Is it like the lamb ears?
It's like they're tall and they're like real stiff kind of leaves, and it's just leaves that anyway, they're poisonous to dogs. I don't know if that's the real term for them,
We
but
have milk. We have some milkweeds growing here or there.
they're not weeds though.
Oh, well, I don't know. Coffee ice cream sounds good, right?
Mm. I started to stop and get me a the only thing I like from Dunkin' Donuts is their frozen mocha coffee. Really good. It's a dessert more than coffee. Other than
Hey,
that, I don't drink fancy coffees.
we only got 3 thumbs up. I just had to give us a thumbs up.
Because they probably put the thumbs up on the first 2 or 3.
I don't know. This says it's live. Wait, it's a chat replay? What am I watching?
I don't know. What are you watching?
I thought we were live.
We are live. You're probably on the wrong one.
There's like 3 or 4.
Oh my God.
I can't find us.
You know, I told you I got rid of all my cookbooks, but this one somehow intrigued me.
It says it's a replay. All right, this one's.
It's recipes of what's off the cans and bottles of stuff. So, you know, if you ever lose it,
Oh.
yeah.
Okay. You know, when I was asking Tony, he makes really good oatmeal cookies. And he said, I originally
Mhm.
got that recipe from the Quaker Oats container. And he
Ah,
said, I think if he changed anything, he will only use butter. He won't put margarine in if they had
uh-huh.
margarine, thing. So he'll just change stuff to be more, more,
Right. Let me see if I can find it.
more cholesterol. So. Seems
Well,
like
you know, margarine has more water in it.
I knew a lady when I was a kid, and she used to make the Toll House recipe with
Uh-huh.
half butter, half margarine. And she said one makes it more crispy, one makes it more chewy. Now mine come out chewy crispy. And I said,
Well,
well,
you
that's
know,
not
my famous cookie recipe, you put 1 of each.
okay.
That's the only time I use margarine.
Yeah,
And
I,
in fact, I made a new video at my booth and I didn't put it up yet. And I showed the picture of the tea set I got. I traded that tea set from Japan for my cookie recipe. So,
that's cool.
yes.
I'll
Oh,
need.
and I have your vanilla in the box at the shop. I'm going to send it to you tomorrow.
Hi, Jessica.
Hey, Jessica. Thank you, Jessica.
You get to see you seem to see the comments before I do.
I pop out the chat. So the only thing I have up on YouTube is the chat because I can't type on the phone since I'm on the phone now.
I don't know how to pop out a chat.
So say like if you were on a computer and you
Oh,
have
I would.
YouTube, well,
I,
there's 3 dots. Yeah, I don't think you could do it on the phone, but just FYI, where it says top chat and live chat when you're on a computer, there's 3 dots and you click it and one of the options is pop out chat. So then you can close the YouTube and just leave the chat open. So that's kind of cool.
okay, the 3 dots here don't do that for sure.
Right. So like when I'm on StreamYard, I'll have the chat on the side open and then I'll have my StreamYard open. That way I could still turn people blue and whatever I have to do there.
Uh-oh.
What'd you do?
I don't know.
Come on, just when we get our crap together, you're gonna pop out.
How are you, can you still hear me?
I can hear you, but you don't have an avatar out. It's just black.
I can hear you too. I
Can y'all see me? Hear me? Okay. I don't know where Susie went to. Hmm. Well, she's gone. But she has administrative rights, so she could just pop in. Yeah, I don't know what happened, Debbie. It's like acting weird today. I swear, I don't know what to do to fix my camera. I know it's me. I don't know why all of a sudden it just went fuzzy, but I was still able to plug in my other one. So I don't know what's going on. I was typing YouTube and messing. Oh, okay. You back? I can't hear you.
You don't hear me?
Mm-mm.
Why?
Now we can't hear her. What'd you do?
I left, but it looks nice and clear. Can you hear me now?
Y'all can
No?
hear Susie?
Can you hear me?
I can't hear Susie.
Oh boy.
Hmm.
This is a frustrating day for us. I
Okay. Well, they can hear you, Susie, but I can't.
I had 2 StreamYards open. 2 and I closed one. And I went
Darn it.
away.
Okay.
I went away. Now I came back and you can't hear me. Can't hear me.
Y'all, she's so crazy. Oh my God. I just can't
I
hear you.
I will go away. Come back.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye.
I'll see you in a little while.
I don't know. Yeah, because she was watching the other one, the old one. So I don't know what she did. But I'm working off my phone right now and it's miserable because I can't see.
Can you hear me now?
Nope.
Dang it.
I don't know.
Dang it. Why? It said my mic was working. Oh,
I don't know.
she hears
They
me.
can hear you.
Mm-hmm. Oh well. She can't hear me. I'm not muted.
I wonder why I can't hear her.
Why don't you go out and come back?
Let me see.
Tell her to go out and come back.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, you can hear me now?
Oh, I can hear you now.
Okay.
Maybe it was something with my damn mic. I don't know.
I'm going to tell you
Oh
something.
my God.
You should teach Tony that trick because I'm sure there's times he'd prefer to not hear me. So, and you're cycling, they say. He says to me sometimes, like he won't say shut up ever, but he'll say you need to talk less.
I love it. Oh my God. I'm sorry, Debbie.
It's very polite.
It's one of those days, a cycling, buffering kind of day, and a can't get on StreamYard kind of day, and a YouTube deleting comments kind of day. Oh my God. I was writing in Victoria's chat and it would go gray. And I'm like, somebody must have timed me out. But then Jennifer said it did it to her. And and Nate was saying something was wrong. So I know. I agree, Chris. He says he doesn't think YouTube StreamYard likes us changing the time. Well, it's my mom's fault.
Look at Pearl saying that karaoke was awesome the other night. Well,
Ah,
was that when I wasn't
that's
around?
too late. That's too late for me. I
Or you mean
can't.
when I went?
Chris, I don't know if you saw my comment earlier. My mom loved the elephant, and she said, "Thank you so much."
I'm going to tell you this. I'm probably not going to do karaoke again. I'll tell you that. I mean, I might eventually sing a song, but I can't do 3 or 4 songs. It hurt my throat, and I got like a sore throat afterward. And I mean, I know like all the other people want to sing a lot, so that's cool with them. I enjoy singing. I don't enjoy hearing me sing after the fact. When I hear myself talk, I want to tell you that it like I was watching that day that you were coming in from the cruise, and I was like cringing at the sound of my own voice. It was like, I'm like, how do people listen to me? I can't.
Now you know how we feel. No, I'm just kidding.
You're cool.
I'm sorry. I couldn't let that pass.
You're so cruel. Cruel.
Oh, Pearl said it was awesome.
You're right.
I bet she had earphones in. No.
I'm gonna say that. Like, I said to Dawn, I go, Tony and I are singing. We sound like we're drowning cats. And she's.
What did I say? I don't know.
You probably said, yeah, I bet it's fine. But I listened to us, and in my ear, it sounded way worse than that. Actually, sounded a little better than I thought it would sound.
Well, I'm gonna have to go back and watch that.
He got mad at me because he wanted to do. I know. We were singing that song. Ain't no sunshine when he's gone, and then, but he wanted to do every other line, and it doesn't work like that for my head. Like I need to sing the whole thing, so I could kind of like get into it.
Carol said you did great.
Oh, that's sweet. Thank you. I
need coffee.
Yeah, in my
mind. Listening.
I thought if there was a talent you could just summon up from nowhere, singing would be something I'd like to do because it's a lot easier than playing an instrument.
Yeah.
I mean, in a way, it is.
Well, you know what? Tony could have played the bass while you sang.
You know, Tony's been taking bass lessons for the last 15 or so years, I feel. And when I met him, it was about 10 years ago. Maybe it's been longer. And he said, in 5 years, I'll probably be able to play a song.
It's a slow process.
Talk about a bad investment, man. He's been paying every week to take these lessons.
He could have went to college.
He can't play anything, really. He plays like a couple songs. He has no rhythm.
He's not going to rewatch this, is he?
I don't care if he does. Honestly, you can sit back.
Oh my God, that's funny.
Can't play for bees. I mean, and then I took the harmonica and I'm like playing around with, like, we were playing blues going down south. Thank you.
Aww, that's so sweet.
It's very sweet. Thank you so much. And I said, you don't mind me playing? Because I can't.
Bye, Jessica.
I'm just playing. And he's like, no, you're good. He's like, you just pick up instruments and can play them. I'm like,
my mom's neighbor, I'll never forget, as a little girl, he was an old man and he would sit on the porch and he'd play the harmonica. He even played with his nose, which was gross.
I did that.
It's gross, Suzy. Then you're going to put it on your mouth. No, Suzy.
I want to show you something. I'm going to leave for 1 second and go get something because I've been gathering stuff. Oh.
I bet she's going to get her harmonica. Oh, I know. I couldn't skate real well either, Pearl. But my neighbor, my friend, she lived across the street. She would be able to skate a whole lot better than me. Okay. I was just totally like 2 left feet. What?
I have a big harmonica.
Oh.
I have.
Oh.
Okay. Can I interject about what you're saying if you want to finish your sentence? But one of my friends was a blues harmonica player, and she was in the Blues Hall of Fame. And she used to play in a couple bands and do solos. And she's played in, she was playing in, what's that famous blues club that they have in Memphis and they have it in Manhattan? Who was the old guy who had he named his guitar. Anyway, I'm getting senile. I don't remember the old blues guy's name. Anyway, well, she passed away, and I got a few of her harmonicas. So this is one.
Nice.
And when I went down the blues trail into Mississippi, I brought two of her harmonicas with me. So I don't know. So I wanted her to be able to kind of be with me in a way.
BB King, Pearl said.
Yes, thank you. I don't know. I have a lot of
So
harmonicas.
is her soul still there when you play?
Well, she was good, and she had about 100. Like she had a lot of harmonica. I mean, she was a harmonic player, and she taught harmonica. I was going to take lessons with her. Unfortunately, it didn't work out. But I think this was my first one. When I was a kid, I had this one. This was my oldest. Well, I mean, not like a toy, but
Mm-hmm.
it's a soloist. Nippon Gaki means it's made in Japan. It's a Yamaha. So this is vintage for sure. But this one has like nothing on it. But it's
Now,
like
who would have thunk it, right? That Suzy was a harmonica player.
this is an old Honer. This is a blues harp. I got one with like I've taken a few lessons on actual YouTube. They have lessons for harmonica, and there was a guy that was I know I have a few more somewhere. I have one in the G. These are C.
Me either, Pearl.
This is my G. But this one looks like messed up. I have a good one. This one looks like old, like it's all rusted. I hope it didn't get rusty in my bag. Oh, that would stink. I have a few more. I'm sure I have more. I've been.
You probably shouldn't lock it in the bag after you use it. You should probably let it dry a little.
Well, yeah, and I have to like wrangle them. You never learned an instrument? I mean,
Me either.
good. I'm not good at it. I can play Billy Joel's Piano Man like kind of easily, but like even to play Happy Birthday, I have to almost practice for a day to play. And I used to play like when I was a kid, the song flute and the what's the other one? The recorder they call it. Those silly little. And my mom had given me like a very very simplified keyboard, like an electronic one, and you it had like push button.
Like the tempos and stuff.
No, not there was no tempo at all, but like it would have, like you would have the chords and the keys. So I never really learned how to play like read music, which was a shame. But I played the trombone when I was in junior high school, and I was in the band and the orchestra.
Cool.
And then my teacher left, who liked me, and then the next teacher came in. He saw me doing something to my music right before class, and he goes, "What are you doing?" And I go, "I'm writing the position for the, because there were 6 positions in a trombone." And he goes, "You can't just read the music and do it?" I go, "No." And he goes, he's like, I don't
Thank you, Jennifer.
He just basically said, "Beat it, kid."
He told you to beat it.
He basically said that. I mean, he said, "You got to learn how to read music." And I said, "I can't, my brain cannot."
Oh my
So I said, "You know what? I'd rather draw." And I'm like, "Well, I sold the trombone."
That's funny.
Beat it, kid, you're bugging me. No, it was like he was. That was my trombone career was like 2 years.
Hmm.
I must have said. I think it must have sounded like dying whales, not like drowning cats. It's like.
I never had any interest and never tried to play an instrument.
I always wanted to play the saxophone and the trumpet. Those are more up my alley. And I love watching people play the drums. But I don't have rhythm enough to do it. I'm sure. I mean, like, I could beat on, like, a tambourine, but, like, I can't,
Mhm.
you know.
I would love to know how to play the guitar. I don't know why. I just would.
I had a guitar when I was young, and I played a couple songs on it. But, you know, I played enough to kind of, like, start. You know, I'd play, like, the beginning of Freebird and
Uh-huh.
like some little things, and then that was it. I wasn't really interested in, like, I can't read music, so it's like
Right.
it's really hard to do play. I can play by ear, but not by
Mhm.
like reading.
Right.
Well, that's just me. And I have a very short attention span.
You're
So
not by yourself. I tell you what.
I would. I mean, I've had like people who have ADD that were not diagnosed. You know, you see like a history of like starting
Mhm.
being really good at one thing and then go, I'm off to something else now. I did that
Right.
going on. I did photography for a few years. That one lasted the longest, I say. But when I started reselling, photography went out the window. It took away all the joy for taking pictures when I had to take
Yeah.
objects. I was like, ugh. But I really did. I used to take pictures of foxes by the shore. I loved that. That had to be like the best feeling.
Mhm.
Like having a fox come by you and like kind of sit in front of you and you take pictures of it.
Right.
Love that.
I was just looking. I have 254 views so far on my short this morning.
That's good.
And smart comment from Chris.
And me.
I
I
didn't
think,
see your comment.
well, I made a comment on Chris's comment and I made a comment on my comment.
Ah. Oh my goodness. I never did finish my haul video. Guess it's too late now because I sold some of the stuff.
So who's writing it? Somebody wrote, trying to get the hang of skating backwards. Skating
Oh,
forwards? I can't even skate forwards. Do you mean
I was telling her my neighbor who lived across the street, one of my friends, she used to be able to skate backwards and all kind of stuff, but she had this really big driveway that she could skate on. I would have to skate in the road, which was like all bumpy and asphalt.
when I was a kid, my mom had those, I want to call them strap-on skates. Like, you know, the ones that buckled over your shoes.
Yeah, that's what we had.
And then the wheels hardly move, and it's like, like, and it sounds
The little
terrible. I got a brand new pair of.
You know, I found my key not that long ago.
Well, that's cool. I'm
Yeah.
not sure if I'd ever find it. And oh, I had my key till way after I had my skates. I have a pair of ice skates like that, and
Uh-huh.
they're antiques from Holland. They play they skate on frozen canals in the winter. And I went to, but it was back in the 80s. I went to a flea market there, and I picked up
Okay.
some old skates.
Carl says Paul plays a beautiful piano and doesn't read music.
Really? Okay, that's cool.
Nice. Oh, Jennifer says she watched it. She forgot to comment.
I
Well, you know, Jennifer, I don't know if you were here when I said I shut down my eBay store for a month. So I can revamp, recharge, whatever I have to do, take an inventory because I couldn't find a damn did I find your picture?
and you're like, what picture?
Wait, refresh my memory, Myra. Did you find my picture?
What picture? Picture or picture? Picture of what?
Was I supposed to send you something, Mara? Don't scare me like that.
I could just read your mind right now. You're like, what is she talking
I know.
about? What picture?
What- Mara,
Myra, what picture?
tell me.
Did you find my picture? Did you send her a picture? Did she? Was she supposed to send you? We
Wait.
want to know. Tell us more details.
Oh, I found through Mara. Just popped up on my screen.
She
I
said she
posted
posted
something on
something.
your face. I was trying to watch it while look when Susie was talking, but I couldn't. It said I had a notification that you said something, but then I couldn't see it. Let me look on Facebook. See if I can find it. Let's see. Let me go to my notifications. Published.
You know, in my YouTube main, just on my like entry page or whatever you call it, like when you go to YouTube, your short was first. I have to say that.
Ah,
You with your red shirt.
me?
You were first on all the shorts I could see. You were number.
Oh, yay.
So I saw it.
What, Mara? It doesn't come up, honey.
And then it repeated a few times. I figured it would give you watch hour.
Yes, the whole store, Jennifer. I didn't put it in vacation mode. It says you can pause all sales for 30 days because I couldn't find one stinking little rubber stamp. And
What's a shame?
the lady was ugly.
Well, you said
And,
she
and then, so she was kind of ugly. And then, I apologized. I said, I just sent your refund. And she said, thanks. And she says, but if you find it, I'd still like to buy it. And so I told her, I said, no, if I find it, I'll send it to you, no charge. And she goes, no, we all have bumps in the road sometimes. So then it's like she changed her whole attitude, I guess,
well, because
but
you offered it to her for free, and she realized it was a mistake.
yeah.
You didn't just do it to be mean. I don't know. I actually the stuff I sold Suzy I had listed, so I didn't realize I had it listed
Uh-huh.
a few places that I had it listed, and I just saw, all these days later, oh, it's still listed. Thank you. I was up to 402 one day, and then I woke up the next day and it was 398 again.
Oh,
Followers. My
all right.
followers.
Myra, I'm sorry. It takes me to my page, but then I don't see anything. I don't know. I'm gonna look at more after I get off of here. But yeah, I don't know. Susie,
What's
oh,
the teal thing?
hmm?
What's teal by you? I see something
What
teal.
cheetah? Where? Here?
Yeah. What's
It's
that?
a bin.
Oh no. What
Oh,
almost fell? Was it glass? But is that ceramic?
it's plastic. It's bins. I have jewelry in.
Oh, it almost looked like an old fashioned cupboard.
No, it's just a shelf. I put all my jewelry on this
Sell that
shelf.
clown. Sell that
I
clown.
have all my stuff.
Let's sell. Who wants that clown? How much you want for it?
He's vintage.
Yeah.
He's made in Hong Kong.
Oh,
He's a bank,
he's a bank.
and he's got his stopper.
Does it got money in it? That'll make it more valuable. I'll put a penny in there.
He does have some, little paint issues here and there, but for his age, he's an old guy. Isn't he cute?
For a clown, he's okay.
Yeah,
Cute.
he's real lightweight.
Got a
So
hole.
I found him on, in the corner, so I put him there until I can find a place for him.
He's got a hole in his head.
He's got a what?
He's got a hole in his head.
I know. So you put money in him.
He looks like somebody came at him with an axe.
Oh my God.
So how much you want for it, dear? Sell it. Let's do it all.
Uh-huh.
Let's make
$5.
$5. Everybody, it's a deal. Go get it. I have some spray you can spray in your mouth, and I'll make soda taste nasty.
Oh, I found my spray.
I still got it. It's still here.
I bought a big old box of
You're
cookbooks
scared?
at Goodwill.
My mom used to paint by number clowns, and she hung them over my bed. And I used to dream that they would come out of the frame and touch my face at night.
Well,
And it
Jennifer,
used to freak me out. Oh my gosh.
the stamp is supposed to be at the shop, but I can't find it. I looked here. I looked at the shop. I tore everything apart,
Now the
and I
shop
can't find
is
it.
where you have that office.
Yeah,
That's what I call the office. Your shop.
yeah, my office. And then it's not at the booth, so I have no idea where it is. It was one of those little hedgehog ones, that everybody likes, but
Aw.
I don't know. Um, Originally I had about 1,000, and then I've been taking stuff down. Like I took all my phone cases down. I'm gonna bring them to the church for their sale. I took all my books down, so I think I'm down to about 700 now. Pearl says even Ronald McDonald was kind of creepy.
You know, when people dye their hair like that orangey fire engine red, the fire engine red with a hint of orange, I always think of Ronald McDonald. Sorry, people who have the red hair. That's
Yeah.
I think.
No, Jennifer, I thought I even went to Macari and Poshmark and looked to make sure it wasn't sold there. I checked back my solds on eBay, and no,
But did
because I
you?
did sell one, but I couldn't find that one.
I sold some stamps at auction.
I had two. I just bought a bunch of stamps from Dawn and Mary.
Oh, you did?
Mm-hmm.
We're scared of Ronald. What about the grimace? People in supposedly they didn't have the grimace in Spain. I just heard. I don't know how that interests you or not, but it's
It's the
Grimace's.
Grimace's birthday.
It's Grimace's birthday, and they had a meal in honor of his birthday. But it was like it was a lot of money. Did you see how much that meal cost?
Wait, did you saw when they had the adult Happy Meals?
I think it was an adult Happy Meal. It was like almost $15 or $16.
Yes, they were expensive.
I mean, like for that kind of money, you could go to like a real restaurant and have a plate of food and at least.
Exactly.
I mean, you can. It's not always, not in every place, but
Right.
we go to a Mexican restaurant that you can actually get like some rice, beans, and shrimp.
Right. Yeah. No, Jennifer, I don't have to relist them. Basically what it is, it's like vacation mode, but instead of like on vacation mode, people can still buy your stuff. This, I just put it on pause, and I put like a start and a so I don't even know what I'm saying. I just lost my whole train of thought.
Grimace
So
is
you just put a start and an end date. So when I end it, all my listings will pop back up.
explain to Jennifer what Grimace is. Did you ever see like maybe she's too young. Back in the day, like when we were kids, it must have been in the late 70s. They had like the Hamburglar and Grimace, and there was
Oh, Jennifer says Grimace is her favorite. Did you try the Grimace milkshake?
Oh, she's
pretty good.
Grimace. Grimace is your favorite. Okay, so you know what Grimace is. He's cute. He's like a blob looking thing. He's. I always thought Grimace was the cutest one. But what is the milkshake that they have? Is it purple?
Yes, it is purple. It was good. Marie bought one home. I guess she bought it accidentally, or it came with some.
What is the flavor of a purple Grimace?
Yeah. No, I put them on vacation mode for 30 days. Well, I didn't do Posh yet because I had sent an offer to somebody. But on Posh and Macari, they don't show your listings when it's on. She says she knows who the hell Grimace is.
I'm like, I'm giving you a compliment saying maybe you're too young.
Oh, but Jennifer, if you didn't try that milkshake, I think it's
berry flavor. Like
Ooh,
it's kind of purpley.
that sounds good. Let's go get one.
Yeah,
Let's all get a Grimace milkshake and meet back here in 2 hours.
right. Yeah, no more playgrounds, right.
Oh, okay. How did you? I
Uh-oh.
used to think that the ball pits were germs. Like just
No, it's not. Wait. It's not grape, Jennifer. I think it's more like berries, maybe blueberry. It's like a berry flavor.
like
It
raspberry,
was
blueberry.
no more blueberry-ish, I think, but it was good.
Okay. Those playgrounds in those places, do you think that they ever properly cleaned the stuff? Like Tony says, a little bit of germ exposure is important to like grow up, and I believe that that might be true. However,
Jennifer says she wished she was too young.
we're celebrating the
Well,
Grimace.
it's Grimace's birthday, according to McDonald's, Pearl.
Grimace is the face I have most of the day. I
Me
forget.
too. I think my trigeminal neuralgia is coming back because my face has been hurting. Ugh. They better send me my new thing. It fell off,
I
and
have,
I have 14 more days.
I haven't had a milkshake in McDonald's in so long that I don't even
I don't like their
have a
milkshakes.
clue how it tastes. But I've had their. I mean, I haven't had that either. But I used to get their like frozen dessert. I think it has a loose association with ice cream, but their machines were always broken. You know,
Right. Do y'all want to see? Yeah. Do y'all know what doubloons are that they throw at parades?
doubloon. Like, is it like a
Doubloons.
coin?
It's like a coin,
I
a
part.
doubloon. They call them doubloon. This is a real doubloon that not many people get.
Ooh,
The king gives these.
move over.
I'm on my phone, so I'm looking for the camera. I don't know if you can see it.
Right, well, put it up. Did it? You went too far. We can't see it if it's constantly moving. You're gonna make us vomit. What does it say? Mond. Something Mond.
It's Crew de Mon.
What does that mean? Bad world?
I don't know what it means, but that's the
Demon
local
is the world. Something the world.
crew of the world, maybe? I don't know. It's River Parishes, Louisiana.
Crew de Monde. But what? How do you spell crew? How are they spelling crew?
Krewe. They all this is a 1996.
Somebody Google it. I can't. If I Google it,
Yeah, wait, hold on.
I'll turn the whole thing off. You can't do. You met the king, the king of the carnival. What king did you meet? I've had a king cake.
Hold on, let me tell you.
I've had ice cream a lot. I bought ice cream for the past 3 weeks. That's bad. That's why the clothes are like insane. Hey, Swamp Picker, Glenn, how's it going?
Hey, Glenn.
Did you miss
I
us
don't know.
this morning? We weren't on. You didn't.
Let me see.
Or did you miss us because we weren't on? Well, either way. Well, it's nice to see you now.
Meaning, translation.
Miss you this morning. Crew de Monde. What does crew mean? Crew de Monde. All you Louisianans.
I don't know. I don't pay attention. I don't like Mardi Gras.
Louisianians. All of you. Oh my gosh. Back in the day, Mardi Gras beads were nice. Like they used to almost be made out of glass and they had Aurora Borealis ones. Now you get a Mardi Gras bead and you put it on your neck and like when you come home, the paint has like adhered to your skin. They're so cheap.
Of the world.
Oh no,
Of the world. Crew of the world.
Pearl. Those Sundays are now $2 and change.
What?
She said, I bet those Sundays aren't $1 anymore. Nope.
No, they're not. And, I freaked out the other day because I wanted some chips, but I was not paying $2.50 for a single bag of chips, like a single serving bag.
No, you could get the whole big bag.
Even the
Except
Pringles and stuff is like $2 and something for a.
in my supermarket, like okay, you can get about a $2 bag at Walmart still, but in my supermarket, there's no such thing as a $2 bag of chips anymore. They are now
Mm.
$3 and up, and I'm like, when did that happen?
Yeah.
That came
Well,
out.
I mean, look, come on. A regular candy bar is like $1.79 or
I sound
something.
like someone who's like a gazillion years old because I can't believe the prices.
I know.
When my grandma was a kid, like you could get a loaf of bread for probably like a nickel. And it must have been like insane for her to like see it go up to probably 69 cents or something. But like for me, there was always a dollar loaf of bread, and you
Yeah,
could get the cheap store brand. Yeah, chips are so expensive,
I know.
and I was like,
You're right. The ice cream machines are always broken. They say it's because they overheat when they go into their cleaning cycle. It's like an automatic thing, is what the story is.
right,
There's like all kind of write-ups on
and then
it.
by the time they come in the morning and they reset it, it goes through like a 10-hour thing. So it's usually like not running the whole day, and then it just keeps it's like an endless cycle of, you have to call in that repair company, and then that
Right.
repair company has this monopoly on it, and if you want to go out and get a different ice cream machine, it would work, but you're screwed if you're a McDonald's franchisee. So it's
Right. You're back?
wait. You spent $1,500? That's $500 a week?
You want to say hello to everybody?
Do you shop for a lot of people? I mean, like, we're spending twice what we used to spend, but like it's still, occasionally we'll buy, if there's like really good sales one week, we can get by with about $120 of groceries, but we're two people. If you have like 10 people in your family.
Right.
Yeah.
I do buy store brand, Jennifer, on most things. So, true story. Went yesterday with my mom to the store, took her to get some groceries, and the cooking oil. She picks up Crisco. It was like $13.98 for a gallon of Crisco. I'm like, Mom, the Walmart brand is like $8.97. No, it doesn't work right. I said, you eat at my house with that, so there's
And
not a problem when you eat at my house and I use that. Oh, that woman, I swear.
well,
There's some things I won't budge on, but oh God, Rouse's is like Whole Foods, Chris.
I used to buy the store brand of everything at the local store to me. And lately they changed manufacturers, and it's not called ShopRite brand anymore. It's called Bowl and Basket. And that stuff is nasty. I don't know.
Well, the new Winn-Dixie brand. It's something essentials or something. Some of the stuff is so disgusting. It's horrible.
I don't know what happened to like both. I mean, if anybody from ShopRite Incorporated is watching, your Bowl and Basket stuff is nasty. And the toilet paper changed from one time to the next. It is so thin that you need like a third of a roll to
Mm-hmm. Now
do
I'm
what you
real
need to do. And you know what you need to do.
right.
What you need to
Tell
do, you
them,
can't
Suzy.
do.
You tell them.
It's crazy.
Well, I am really hashtag nasty shop right shit. Oh my God. So I'm real picky about evaporated milk, the milk in a can.
Uh-huh.
But I'll buy Carnation Pet, and I will buy Walmart brand. Do not, oh, did I buy? I want to say maybe I bought Dollar Tree brand one time and it was kind of doable. But some brands, it's just horrible. And I'm real picky about that. Because don't judge me. I like to eat certain cereals with evaporated milk. Just don't judge me.
Wait. I thought in my mind, it was condensed, sweetened, condensed. Look at
No, I like to put that in my oatmeal. Look, I can't help it if my mom was a sugarholic and that's what she did to us growing up.
My mom was the worst, one of the worst cooks I ever met in my life. And she was always
Thank
done.
you, Jody.
And my mother used to, she would take a chicken cutlet and she would throw it in the oven with nothing on it. And then it would just get hard. And then she was always dousing it with like ketchup. And I'm like, I got like such, ugh. And she would wonder why I wouldn't eat at all. I mean, I was really skinny up until I discovered that I discovered macaroni and it kind of tasted okay to me. So, but I wouldn't
Right,
eat her meat. And it's because like there was not enough saliva in the universe to swallow that.
right. Yes, Debbie, straight evaporate milk and sugar. So, okay, we ate Rice Krispies with a banana and evaporated milk. Now, my
Okay.
mom would add a little bit of water to it, but I, my sister still till today, she'll eat rice. Like there's certain cereals I'll do that with, and it's funny.
It reminds
So
you of home, right?
my mom made the best oatmeal because she'd either put condensed milk or evaporated milk and sugar. And so she would get my kids off to school when I was actively working as a nurse. And so my neighbor down the street came to watch them. And she made them oatmeal. And they looked at her and they go, "Oh no, Miss Mimi. My mom, yeah, this don't taste like my mama's oatmeal." Because she didn't even put milk in it. All she did was put like some salt and butter. They're like, "Oh no."
But did they like it or not like it?
Huh? They hated hers because they loved my mama's. It was full of
Oh,
sugar and milk and
oh, okay. I got it the wrong idea. Oh, oh no! I once had a hunk of glass in a Whopper.
oh wow.
It looked like it was squared off like a like the safety glass when it breaks. It was scary.
Who
My
said something about Pearl?
my grandmother got a piece of like a cleaner brush in her
Uh-huh.
farm bread or something,
Oh geez.
and she never ever like wanted to eat it again. And then my mom called she called the 800 number or whatever, or wrote a letter to the company, and they sent her like a gift box of stuff she would never eat. So we got it, but
Right.
I knew
Wow.
it was crazy. My
Pearl,
mom,
I grew up using evaporated milk in coffee because that's all my mom used evaporated milk for everything. Like if she was making a batter to fry chicken, it was evaporated milk in the egg, you know. Now it's too expensive. I just use milk. But yeah.
we didn't even.
So
My mom used skim milk or powdered milk.
ugh,
Ugh.
I'm glad I didn't grow up
Used
in your
saccharin
house.
in the tea. She would make tea with saccharin, and I'm like, that's why I
Yeah.
can't have it.
No.
And lemon, and the lemon wasn't real lemon. It was from that like it was probably the cheapest jar she could find.
Right.
She'd wait like for 10 years to use it.
Uh-huh. Now if I make fudge, I'll use Carnation or Pet brand evaporated milk. I don't trust it to anything else. But now that I started, like when I was doing keto, I had started using heavy cream for my coffee. Now I had ran out of heavy cream, so I used some evaporated milk. My coffee, it tasted so bad. I guess you get used to that taste, and then
Oh,
you know, so it was like, oh, so now I can't use evaporated milk in my coffee anymore. I use heavy cream,
what
but
was I
only
using?
put a little.
Pre-wedding, I was drinking. Was it oat milk or no,
Yes, yes,
coconut
you
milk?
were.
I was drinking coconut milk, and I like 2% chocolate milk in my milk in coffee, and it tastes like mocha. And when you said you knew, I was like, I want to say giving up on dieting or going to hell with myself, as we used to call it,
Right.
because she goes, "Are you back on the chocolate milk?" I'm like, "Uh-huh."
Oh Lord. Yeah, that's all I use, Debbie. Because if you don't eat all the other carbs, you will lose weight, even if you're using that. You
You
know.
live on heavy cream. That's nice, and you're losing weight. That's fantastic.
Yeah.
I
Look at
unfortunately,
Pearl's green faces for my evaporated milk.
I think I might have some like pre-pandemic. We stocked up, and when we went to the store and everybody was freaking out and buying everything, all I could All I can find was a multi-pack of like ramen noodles.
Oh, wow.
I think I got like some. I don't know. We couldn't even get flour, and there was no such thing as.
Yeah.
We couldn't get yeast and flour. People thought like they'd have to be making their own bread. I don't know. I think I got the last roll of toilet paper in the store.
Mm-hmm.
Sad.
It's crazy. Yeah. Debbie, do you shop at Sam's? Because they usually sell, they usually sell heavy cream in like the little quarts. Now they sell it in a half gallon. Good thing it lasts long because, I only use a little bit in my coffee. So good thing it lasts a long time. Otherwise it would go bad.
I wouldn't want it with some even Splenda. I know Splenda's bad for you.
Yeah. It is going to get higher, Pearl. It's terrible. At least the eggs came down, you know.
I saw extra $1.99 the other day. I was like, that's good.
Yeah. In fact, I bought real butter for $1.99 the other day.
Oh, we don't have that up here.
It was Food Club brand.
It's like
So
$4.69 a piece. Gas. Tony went to when he went to go pick up the bathtub, he said gas was $4 a gallon.
oh God.
More.
It's about 3 here. 3-ish. 309.
He said I was praying I didn't need to fill up. And I'm like, yeah, well. Oh, yeah, the cans of tomato. Like, I mean, look, we don't buy it that much anymore, but the pasta sauces that are prepared, the jars have shrunken down since the last time I bought it.
Yeah, they have.
They're so tiny now.
Now I'll use pretty much any brand of like tomato sauce, tomato paste. Because you can,
But I mean, look, our favorite packaged sauce that's not that expensive is Classico, but our store stopped carrying it.
Oh.
So I think we were trying like Bertolli. It was
Chris
$2.80.
says gas was $2.88 in Gonzales.
You gag on spaces. We don't, since I've been doing most of the cooking, we don't eat pasta.
Mm.
I make, I usually just like broil chicken and make broccoli or asparagus, or actually we've been buying some corn because it's in season again. And corn is our carb.
Oh, Pearl said she used to buy Amish butter.
Oh, I never had it, but when I was in the Amish country, everything tasted so much better because their local milk had more fat content and the butter was good.
Haley, when she go to Becca's mom's house, they would bring back some like sugar-free jams or preserves for me from the Amish.
I like real butter now. I mean, I've gotten used to real butter since I
Yeah.
met Tony, because
Mhm.
he only uses Mr. Butter. I said, like, if they take a blood test from him, his blood must separate in the jar. He uses so much butter.
I can't say none. I like butter too, but I don't know if I had told y'all this story, but after the hurricane, we could not find margarine. My mother is addicted to Parquet. Okay, could not find Parquet. That woman was going crazy. I'm like, Mom, just use butter. I don't like just butter all the time. So I'm like, okay, Mom. So, girl, we went to the store one time and we found the big. You know how they have the big ones. She bought 2. And I'm like, I told my sister, I'm like, what the hell is she gonna do with that? Like, bathe in it? I don't know. She's one little old frail lady who bought 2 giant sized tubs of margarine.
We used to use Promise margarine when I was younger, and then what was the one that they touted to be like healthy? Oh my gosh, I think my ex is still using it. It comes in a tub. I forgot the brand, but it was made with olive oil or something. An olive oil spread.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah, here too, Debbie. I mean, we do eat other stuff we're not supposed to, but I like, I keep like 1 pack of margarine in here because of those that cookie recipe that calls for 1 of each. But other than that, there's no margarine in my house. Except, well, Marie buys margarine because she likes it. And I'm like, really? I said, they got like tons of pounds of butter in the refrigerator and she buys margarine. I'm like, whatever. Eat your margarine. I don't know what else to tell you.
Yeah,
So
I don't crave it anymore. Butter is good.
it is.
Butter is good.
Butter is good. You ever tasted those flavored butters from Sam's? It's another company that puts them out. And there's like garlic, there's honey. I want to say cinnamon, and I can't remember what the other one was. Oh God, they're so good.
This head will never be a skinny head. It craves candy, butter, ice cream, chocolate, ah, all the stuff. Pizza,
Hmm. Well, I've
fried
been so
chicken,
bad,
all
so
that.
like,
I eat it all the time.
yeah, I've been so sad and depressed lately that even though on my Ozempic, I'm craving stuff, but I can't eat it. Like I'll take some bites. Like when I go to eat dinner, I can't. I usually eat cereal for dinner, but
Well,
I
you
don't
should
know.
try maybe when you feel like you could take advantage of the nausea and not eat anything fattening. But
Yeah, I don't.
I get
Well,
full really
Debbie, you said
quickly.
kick the carbs, but yesterday I went and had a snowball, a chocolate snowball with condensed milk, but I didn't get a big one this time.
I want to move to Amish country. I want to live there. That's that would be kind of like I don't know why. Like it, I crave sort of like living history in a way, and they
Hmm.
although like when I've gone to their Amish buffets, it's supposedly Amish food. I mean, a lot of the times I really can't keep up with it. It's too rich, almost like I can only eat a few bites and I'm fine.
Right.
But
Well,
I do.
yeah, Pearl.
The
That snowball was good.
Amish
Oh,
food.
I told Garrett I wanted to be Amish and move to the woods. Like
You
she
don't want to be.
just shoots me.
You don't want to be Amish, probably, because they don't have electricity. It's kind of
It's
hard.
okay.
But you could be. But they make the best donuts. I will say
I
that.
know.
So
I like to bake my
women.
own bread and all that good stuff.
Oh, what's that show? The Banshees or something, whatever it's called. They were like Amish thugs
Oh yeah.
in that show.
How you can be an Amish and a thug?
It's kind of funny. It's like, well, obviously this guy wasn't living in the non-electrified house. One of the houses I was looking at, I'm looking at the pictures of it, and something seemed off. And I noticed like there wasn't a light fixture anywhere. And then I'm looking at the walls. The walls are all blank, and I'm like thinking, I don't see any electrical sockets.
Uh-huh.
Somebody, and then there was like a disclaimer, and it said, "This used to be an Amish farmhouse. There's no electricity in the main part of the house."
Wow.
And it's all. Another one said they have these things that they call. I forgot what they called it, but it's like a railroad style layout, like where the
Uh-huh.
bathroom is at the end of two bedrooms. So you have to like kind of walk through.
Like we call them shotgun houses.
Yeah, it's kind of like a rail. We used to call it railroad flats in the when I lived in the Bronx, like
Uh-huh.
tiny places. But so like some of the bedrooms are not considered really bedrooms if they're like pass through bedrooms,
Mm-hmm.
which I personally at this point in my life don't care. But you know, if the
The
rest of
ones
the house
here,
is
you would have your living room, and then you walk through the bedroom to get to the next bedroom, and then your kitchen was at the back, and then the bathroom was kind of to the side.
well, I'm gonna tell you, I wouldn't want company if that was my only bathroom. That's for sure. But
Yeah.
if we basically don't know any, we know you, but we don't.
Right.
We
Yeah.
don't. We don't throw parties. My house
Right.
is a mess. It's full of stuff. I mean, I'd be embarrassed if anybody came over. I'd probably say, "Let's meet at the diner or like a restaurant." Horrible.
Ah.
On the Canadian border, there's Amish country there by the Canadian border, huh? I mean, look, any sect of people that are really different from you or how you grew up could seem like scary or different or
Yeah.
weird. And I mean, like, you know, even if you're an offshoot of some, there's always like extremes in every kind of religion, I bet.
Yeah.
I mean, I've never really heard of extreme Buddhism, but I'm sure there are people who are such Buddhists that they just pray all day and live
Uh-huh.
very,
Right.
very, very like monk-like. So
Very monk-like.
you know what I mean? Like there's some people that are so extreme in their religion, all they do is pray all day. I'm sure. You might get a weirdo approach. I might get a weirdo approach me at all times. So
Yeah,
it's
around here
not a
it's all
question
the
of
time.
traveling. It's a question of like just going to Walmart or
Oh, Chris, we had a mass shooting in Shreveport the other day. I saw in the newspaper this morning, 4 were killed and 7 are injured.
I I saw news like just about 2 days ago that there was like a mass shooting somewhere. And a whole bunch of people were killed. It's like, what is this? Every day there's like the shooting du
It's
jour.
crazy.
We live in an insane world. I know, like during the summers, the people get more cranky. They have more time on their hands because
So
kids.
apparently it was a block party.
It must make people stressed out to have their kids home from school.
I know. No, this was a block party, and I guess
Say, don't get stuck on a road near a pig. Well, pig farms smell bad, don't they?
it's so sad, y'all.
But it is sad. Those look. I mean, I don't. I would never tell. Like, I mean, Jane was saying how she thinks like 61% of all Americans have guns. And I'm like, do you mean a firearm or you mean a gun? Because, I mean, I don't know one way or the other. What people don't
hmm
really discuss it that much. I mean, I'm sure some people discuss it all the time, but a lot
Right.
of people don't. But I mean, like, hunting rifles, if you hunt to eat, if you take the food and eat it, I don't have a problem with that. But if you go on into like a wild animal, I mean, it's some kind of preserve that's meant for exotic animal killing.
hmm
That like really turns me off. I mean, I'm so against it. It's not even a joke. Like, I mean, I enjoy eating meat, but that's horrible.
Yeah, it's, I don't know. It's crazy. Crazy, crazy.
So then I was even hearing that there's extreme veganism, and some people were saying, "Oh, don't you think that plants have feelings?" And I'm like, I don't know.
Oh, really? They went there?
I I don't know. I mean,
Wow.
there's some vegetation that senses the other kind of vegetation under the ground, and they like kind of meet up in the middle. It's kind of weird. So they're like more into. Maybe they're more. They're not sentient, but maybe they're more. Their biological mechanism is unusually adept at like hooking up with each other. I don't
I
know.
don't know.
I wouldn't mind eating mushrooms as a main course, and I
That's
don't.
what they say, Pearl. Should if you sing to a plant, they grow more.
Well, maybe they like the carbon dioxide.
Maybe. That's when you talk to it and stuff.
I don't know.
I don't know. I guess I don't talk to mine enough. They all die.
Tony's son is a pure vegan. My brother used to say he was like a primarily like a vegetarian, but
hmm
that he said once a year I'll have like a hot dog or some kind of like he'll go to
Uh-huh.
and eat what they have. Like because he
Okay.
mixes it, but he would eat fish once in a while. But he was just doing it for health more than anything. He felt. I don't know.
Yeah. Ooh, I like nerds, Pearl. She says she's craving gummy nerds.
I never even knew that they had gummy nerd. I don't think I've ever had a nerd.
Well, they have like these nerds that are stuck on this like gummy rope or something. It's
What's
not
a
bad.
what's a nerd?
Oh, nerds are like these little sweet, sour, little crunchy, little bitty things.
I'm
They're
gonna
really
say
good.
that
I like
I
nerds.
I knew a lot of nerds growing up, but they were like kids, and
Oh no, these are candy nerds. They're good. You have to buy you some nerds.
I knew. I was probably a nerd growing up, but yeah, I don't.
When
But I like something you don't like because I original Twizzlers are good, but the little teeny Halloween size Twizzlers taste nasty.
Oh, Jennifer, I love to hang my clothes out. I have a line in my yard. I have an old fashioned, the poles, big poles in my yard. I love hanging clothes out.
My friend had a clothesline. What happened?
Except the day when my son, what are you doing?
I didn't do nothing. I'm sitting here. I'm minding my business. You went out and came back on the other side. There's a poltergeist. I'm 100% sure.
Pearl
Cherry
said she
Twizzlers.
likes
Oh,
cherry.
it's gotta
Ew.
It has to
Twizzlers
be
taste
strawberry.
like,
Sorry.
yes, Glenn. That's what I have in my yard. They're probably over 100 years old with the house,
Well, I have something that's historic in my attic. There's a TV antenna, a huge metal TV antenna in my
Oh,
attic.
God. I can remember
Only thing in there.
my dad would go outside and turn that antenna. You have to turn it a little bit until the reception got better.
And then my ex said to me, I'm going to take it out of there one piece at a time. I said, no. And he goes, why? I go, because what if someday we need this thing? And he's like, what do you mean? I go, what if all communication breaks down and we need this to survive? You better leave it there. There might be something to it. I don't know.
Oh, my God.
I didn't touch it. I'll swear on my parents' graves. And you probably shouldn't do that.
Yeah, we had those. Go outside and turn that antenna. I'll never forget that.
We have a clothesline in the basement, but it's not exactly. I didn't see you type, and all of a sudden I see you typing.
I'm good, huh?
It's weird. It's not even good. It's like, what's happening? I'm telling you,
Yeah, but no, we have these, like Glenn said, the big T poles, big iron poles. No, I did not get my coffee, Pearl. One's sleeping and the other one's playing Xbox 360. I can't believe y'all can't hear him. Shawn Michael.
When you yelled Shawn Michael, the dog moved up.
It's coffee time. Shawn.
Oh,
I don't think I'm getting none.
That dang Suzy Woozy's rocking the view of the Nortime. Look at the Nortime.
It's coffee time, honey.
Look at my baby Nort.
Please. I remember I went and bought you chicken yesterday.
Look at my baby.
Thank you. Love you.
Look at
He
my
said,
baby.
He said, uh-huh.
Look at my baby sleeping on the couch.
All right, baby. Thank you.
He's my friend. My buddy.
Oh, they on the sofa. Girl, don't disturb him. My mom always used to say, leave sleeping dogs lie.
There's only one. I'm looking. I thought it looked like two. But
It's only. I thought they were sleeping butt to butt. No.
No, on the floor they were. What happened to Roxy? She probably went upstairs. I hope she's okay. Roxy!
She's like, lady, leave me alone.
Hey, Roxy!
All the fur babies. Yep.
Roxy!
I should have added Precious to my shorts this morning.
Shorts. I thought you meant.
I mean, to my short. Mm. Oh,
What the
no.
hell just happened?
You're leaving.
It turned. What happened?
You bleeped out a second. Usually, when like I see you turning and turning, it's usually me.
Oh, well.
I don't know what's happening.
This Suzy thing is blocking my.
I think the YouTube gods are saying, not today, girls. There she went. There she is. Why are you so small? Quit playing with it.
I don't know what's going on. What happened here?
Because you put the different setting on.
Oh.
And you got me because I can't change anything because I'm on my daggone phone.
Power.
I can't even control my own StreamYard.
I could change the positions. I could go like this. Okay, you want to go there? Boop.
I know. Look at that. Oh, y'all notice I got rid of the big giraffe in the corner?
I don't even remember the big giraffe in the corner.
It was a big stuffed animal, but it had those little beady things in it. I sent it to the church. I have my old vintage purse hanging up there, but
What's that red thing? A suitcase? Bag?
it's a jewelry case.
Ooh.
I got this case, which is really nice, like a travel kind of jewelry bag for like $1. It was brand new, never used.
Hey, we just had 7 people for a second and it flipped down to 6. So I wonder who left quickly. Somebody probably clicked on and said, hey, let's see who's live. Oh, that.
Oh, not them again.
I don't want to hear 2 old ladies bitch about like butter and margarine. People like, yeah.
Oh my
I
God.
have more important things to talk about.
All right. To the 6 people that are here, which
Like
I think one
game.
is probably me because I have the chat open. I'm trying to decide what I really want to sell. I mean, I'll still sell special glass, but
I think you should sell used underpants on that website, OnlyFans or whatever it is, and make a fortune of money.
Glenn said me.
What's that freaky website that people used to spend money on? He's still here.
I don't know. Me.
So we
Who's
talk
me?
about
Oh,
we'll sell pictures of our feet and make like a gazillion dollars, and then we could retire. That would be nice.
you can do that on YouTube. I mean, on
OnlyFans? What's that thing that people?
Debbie says she doesn't like being in an auction all day. She chit chat is her favorite.
Okay, cool. Well, we want to make some money though once in a while. I mean, once in a while.
Yeah. Well, we have an auction with Nana Tank on Sunday. I think it's on my channel.
I'm looking
Yeah.
up. Yes. Is it? No, it was. I think she wanted it on her channel.
Oh, well, I already made the stuff because originally it was supposed to be on my channel. I don't know. See if she made a thing because then I'll have to cancel mine.
I'm laughing.
Hey, John. What's up?
I'll just show up.
John, you know blue? He used to be blue.
Who's John? John Southern Exposure's here.
He's from Baton Rouge.
Well, welcome. What do you only seek out restaurants that say we serve local seafood?
That's right.
We were talking about that.
I don't like to. Oh my God! I took Jennifer's moderator status away. Jennifer, I'm so sorry. If the chat was moving, and I was trying to make John a moderator.
Make a pissed off face in the chat.
All right, Jennifer. Okay. Whew.
What is
Put
she
you
doing?
back. All right, wait. Y'all stop chatting for a second. Okay.
Face again.
Huh?
Weird. We switched again.
Okay. Jennifer, say something so I can make sure you're right.
She said thanks. Thanks. She said the exclamation point NX. NK, not X. Chat.
Wow. Oh my God. We don't try to be Pearl. It's just,
What's face blue smiling? Face blue smiling.
You don't see it on YouTube? No. It's like these, it looks like a Cookie Monster face. See, Suzy's the comedian in the bunch. I'm the level head.
Level?
Don't laugh. I am.
Except when you ask me questions about gold and I give you like a 2-hour lecture.
Yeah, well, yeah. And then except when I call her and I go, I'm so depressed. I'm not selling on YouTube anymore.
No, it's everybody has bad days and bad times. I get it. I mean, I know what it's like to wake up and I feel very cranky in the morning and then I just get silly.
My God, it's so crazy.
When I've had a lot of caffeine, especially. Or, as Jane, who's not here, would say, when I've had Sudafed and caffeine, I'm like,
well, just, talk to Suzy in the morning after she's had her Sudafed, her chocolate coffee, and God knows whatever else she does. I don't know.
Oh, wait, the stuff that you think I do, I really don't do it that much.
No, I didn't mean that, but like your soda, but, and then she's like, and it's
I mean, seriously, if I take my medicine, which I call it my medicine, then I don't want to do invoice.
wait, and then she'll talk so fast, and then I'll go, oh, cool, and she goes, no, not cool, and I'm like, oh, wait, tell me what you said again. I missed
Also,
it
I
in
just
translation.
said that the gas tank fell out of my car.
I just missed
Because
it.
I'm like, it's not cool. It's bad. It's bad.
Well, you tell us so fast, you made it sound good. I don't know. Shoot. Norton ate up the postman. Oh, cool. No, not cool.
Both of my dogs had the runs today. We could talk about that. That's not really.
Oh, and mine was throwing up. So
Between the two of us.
wait, I have to tell you about Marie. So Marie is working at the dog groomers now,
Mm-hmm.
and they're gonna teach her how to groom, and she has to do sign a 5-year no clause, no competition, no compete. Well, she thinks she's coming home and groom my dog. Oh, she's coming in. Shh.
Right, but no one will know. Well, they'll know because she's not going to go back.
I'm live, and I told him that you think you're gonna be coming home and groom my dogs after working there for 2 weeks.
I never sold a postcard in my life, but I really do. I do enjoy selling jewelry that I'm not attached to. However, as Dawn would have it, and she knows, I love jewelry. Did you all know that I love jewelry?
No, I never could have told.
I love jewelry.
Marie, you come and say hi.
That I started to make it because it was a lot cheaper to make it than.
True. I'm gonna start making my kids snacks and listen to me, kids. Like I got little kids; they're all grown ass adults. But
I
I'm
like
gonna
similar.
start making my own treats and snacks here. What's the matter with you?
I had to fight with a King Corso.
Oh, she had a fight with a King Corso today.
Cane Corso. Those
Yeah.
are
That and
those
a
are
bull
Italian Mastiffs, I believe.
They can't. My thing is not working, so
The
I'm
dog told me I can't.
Oh, Bella. She wants to go out. That's why. Belle, move. Come here, Belle. You want to say hello to Belle?
I'm selling religious paraphernalia
Come
because I don't really get attached to it. So,
here.
and I started
The
selling
farmer.
people's jewelry when people used to say to me, I really like that necklace that you made, but can you change the stone and change the metal and change the length and change the height and change
Suzy
the
don't see it because she doesn't shut up.
I said hi. Marie,
Hola, Belle.
bonjour.
Hello, baby.
Comment allez-vous?
Bella. Say hello to Bella.
Bella, c'est bon.
Say hi, Bella.
You taking
Look at
precedence on my life.
Look at that baby. So cute.
Oh,
Nothing's cheaper. You know, when I was making jewelry,
I smell coffee.
silver was $6 an ounce.
Where's that? Right here. Oh.
Why is my phone ringing every day? I don't know anybody that I want to talk to on the phone.
Thank you, honey. I appreciate you. Love you. You want to say hello? No?
Is that
Put
on?
that fan on a little bit. Yeah, it's Sean. He made my cup of coffee for
I wonder
me.
who's calling me. I wonder if they're going to say, we're your Medicare provider. And I'm like, I'm not.
Can y'all hear that fan? Is it aggravating you?
The Denver steaks. What's a Denver steak? Can you explain it to me? Does it have like pieces of onion and pepper on
Thank you.
it? Because that's like a Denver omelet.
Is
Or
it like fake meat or something?
what's a Denver steak? Is it like a Rocky Mountain oyster? What is it? I don't know. Has anybody ever had a Rocky Mountain oyster? I have not.
No, I have not.
I mean, I
just
might
have-
have not
Where
really,
you going, Precious?
but I never did it on purpose.
Is my fan bothering y'all? Can you hear it?
I hear it.
Let me.
Doesn't.
I'll put it lower. He has it on high.
Well, I think I have to. I started cooking like every day, and you know what? Now my husband expects that I will cook every day. It's like,
Well, and you should.
but you know what I do? I leave the room, and then he has to do the dishes. So that's always good.
Real steak cuts. It's trendy now. Oh.
A real steak. It's a steak cut.
It's a certain cut, I
But
guess.
what was it? Oh, it's with the shoulder.
Why?
Is it like a hanger steak? What's with the
Why do
shoulder?
I keep getting a smudge right in the middle of my glasses?
I feel like looking it up on my phone because
You want me to look it up for you, Susie?
I love meat. Sorry, Jody. Sorry, Jody. I never used to like a steak, and then we got a cast iron skillet, and I make it on there. Oh my god, I made such good hamburgers the other day. I couldn't believe it that they actually came out good. But I actually cooked them in butter. Now talk about
You can buy them at Amazon.
a Denver steak.
Mm-hmm. Omaha Steaks has it.
8 people are watching us. Thank
Yay!
you. Welcome 8 people.
I don't know.
Hey, we're so popular. I don't know. You know, at the rate we're going, we'll have 10
No,
people.
we have 8 and Picky Nicky has
One
40
day, 10
something.
people will come and see us. Wouldn't that be, that'd be fantastic?
Oh, well, what can I say? Hey, y'all gonna come to Deal of the Dawns, right?
On the 21st, some oddball person's going to come and probably try to sell something of jewelry. If y'all like jewelry. I'll sell jewelry right now if anybody wants to buy something. Gotta tell me what you want. I'll go look for it. I'm looking for Denver steaks right now. I have a London brawl marinade.
I wish I had a London brawl right now.
Hey, the first thing that came up when I put Denver was nuggets. And that sounds a lot like Rocky Mountain oysters.
Not interested, honey.
Denver steak cut. Let's see. Show me on what card it count. Is it like a filet mignon? Okay, now you know when I punched in Denver steaks, all the steakhouses that are in Denver showed up on my. Why is it so much harder to use my phone than my iPad?
So, who is It's JBTV? They're live.
Don't tell people what's live. Everybody will leave us.
No,
And
they
we'll be
wouldn't.
talking to each other like normal.
No, I've seen them around, but I don't know what they do. Just asking for a friend.
All right. Okay, what's a Denver steak? It's a cut of meat. It's an underrated cut of meat from the serratus ventralis mussel. Jennifer, what are you doing?
She turned out Pearl.
Why
Jennifer, you turned out Pearl?
Why did you do that?
Jennifer, what are you doing?
I'm going to turn off that phone. I'm going to unplug it because it's like useless. I have to call. You know what pisses me off? Aside from the thousands of other things that piss me off. My phone cuts off after 4 minutes. So I could be like calling a customer service saying something's wrong. As soon as I get the human being and start to talk, it shuts off. So then I have to call the customer service of the cable. I was doing this like almost every other day. And they were taking money off the bill, so I kind of didn't mind. But it's still happening. And then they want to send somebody in this house to fix it. And I'm like, I don't think the next person that comes in this house is not going to be, sorry, Optimum, Altice or Optimum. It's going to be Fios, your competition, because I hate your service. And your internet sucks. I'm just telling you that. And I swear, it's the most horrible thing.
I think that had to be an accident.
Denver is a boneless cut of meat, which comes from the beef chuck, more specific. Hey, did you know that the first cut of beef chuck is similar to a ribeye, they say? It's like a smaller ribeye. Is that what it is?
I don't know.
It's like getting a ribeye, supposedly, for the price of a chuck steak. Is that what it is? Pearl, we didn't do it. I'm sorry.
And her comment was, I used to always use my cast iron.
I use my cast iron every day if I don't.
I tried to untime her.
I use 2 things all the time. It's
Right.
Pyrex baking dish and my cast iron pan. Oh,
Can
Pearl,
you
don't be
untie
don't be
somebody
insulted. It
out?
was a total accident. It's not intentional at all.
Now, I don't know if she's timed out. I don't think she can
She can
hear
hear.
us.
She can hear. She just can't type probably. She's
Oh,
saying those, the MFSOP.
right. I don't know how long it's timed out for.
You can't.
You can't untime out anybody.
Wait. She's probably saying screw those.
Yo, girl, I'm
Like
sorry.
those. Or like those girls with the
We
beat.
can still hear you. You can't untime out. Sorry, bro.
It looks like a strip steak. The Denver steak.
Okay. I'm gonna have to see if we have that here.
They're saying it's part of the Hi, honey bunny. What do you want, sweetheart? Go take a drink of water. Your mouth's. You thirsty? Nice. Right. All right. I got like sidetracked about the meat. That was my Norton.
Hey, I got one new subscriber from my short.
Oh, that's
I'm
sweet.
at 350. Yay, me.
Woohoo. Look at that baby. Look at the baby. Look at that
Hey,
baby.
Norton.
He's so cute. What are you looking
Norton.
at?
He's like, what the hell's going on, Mom?
He's like, I'm out of here.
Right.
I'm out. Where are you
Uh,
going,
uh,
Norton? Do you need to go outside? I'll let you out. Because I'm scared of something that might
there
happen.
she goes with that squeaky thing.
What squeaky thing?
Y'all put a 1 in the chat if y'all can hear her squeaky iPad.
Leave me alone with that. It ain't changing. Unless somebody buys me. I have
You at 342, Debbie?
iPad case. If somebody wants to buy one that doesn't squeak and send it to me, I'll take it. Bye.
That's fussing. Because the iPad, pad, it squeak, 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 squeak. Pearl, you're back! I think she timed you out by mistake, Pearl. Oh my God. 342. I just made 350. I was stuck like at 342 for a long time. If I can get to 500,
Pearl,
you know,
do you
that's
think
the new
you mad
thing.
at
But,
us? Don't be mad.
huh?
Is Pearl mad at us? Don't be mad, Pearl. Don't be
Pearl
mad.
says, oh my gosh.
Don't be
I
mad.
said, no, I said, put a 1 if you can hear that squeaky iPad. She put 1, 1, 1, 1, 1.
Oh,
Jennifer goes, oh crap, sorry.
Pearl. Pearl, what did you do while we were gone? We missed you, Pearl.
Oh God.
What did you do? Person turquoise, waving a person turquoise.
It's a person with turquoise and they're
Person
waving.
turquoise waving. No, okay,
You
good.
can't, yeah, you can't see it on StreamYard. You can only see it on the YouTube side.
We didn't do it. I swear. It was an accident.
Actually, you know who did it, right?
Actually, we
Suzy.
really did do it. We don't like those turquoise waving. Okay. I can't see him.
3,000. Who's at 3,000?
Who's at 3,000? Debbie? Is Debbie at 3,000 because she films her geese?
You 3,042?
Wow.
Jennifer says it was me.
You got 3,000
Wait, Debbie, you confusing me. You're at 3,042
because you.
or 342? I'm only at 350.
I was around 400. It keeps going up and down, like 398, 402, 400.
Well, at least you're to 400. Congrats on that.
Been on this. I got to like 6,000.
It wouldn't be the first time.
In TikTok, I was on it. I was at like 6,000 in like a month.
Yeah, well, guess what?
I had like
You
12,000
ain't
on
in TikTok, honey.
for a while. I had like 12,000 followers on Instagram, and I had a whole lot on Twitter back in the day. But I was trying to be funny. Trying. It's not easy. I was like a sarcastic
Right, Debbie.
twit.
Oh, God, she was trying to push a mower through the door, and she had her phone in her hand.
Mower? Why was your mower in the house?
Through the porch door. The porch, on the porch.
Do you have an electric one and it was charging? I'm just thinking that's what my neighbors used to do.
Inquiring minds want to know, like, Susie's.
Yeah. Well,
Yeah,
I'm curious. Like, I'm curious. What's your snack
she
du
said
jour?
the porch. The porch.
Now, Jody said she was eating s'mores. She said she had a lot of s'mores.
Hmm.
Should I assume that she's
She's camping.
a vegetarian? But like, I know like the last vegan I talked to, they couldn't have regular like Hershey's because it had milk in it. They had to have some kind of other cocoa flavored concoction.
Oh, okay. Bad neighborhoods.
Aw.
Electric was out on yard. Oh, she had to bring it to the front porch to get it to the front yard.
She's got a nice, considerate mower because those things hardly make any noise.
Nice. He put too much cream in my coffee.
Fire.
Uh-uh.
Oh, no.
Oh, hell no. I'm not stupid.
That's a pretty mug. That's a nice mug.
Thank you. Goodwill, I think. Oh, no, not Goodwill. My secret spot for 25 cents.
Do you know like Tony doesn't get it? He just doesn't get it. Like, he wants to order stuff at Amazon and not deal with life. Or, run into Home Depot. He won't check prices. He'll say, I don't care if it's $100 less. I'm here now. And I'm like, well, you should because you're not working.
She said she cut half the front yard and she noticed she timed Lynn out. So she took a break. Me too, Pearl. I love Hershey's.
S'mores keep container. Huh? You know what I have? I found I have I should sell it. I had a chocolate melting setup so that you could dip like fruit or cake or
like a fondue pot,
like marshmallows. Like it's a chocolate. What did you call it?
a fondue pot.
Yeah, it's like a chocolate fondue pot.
Do y'all have the melting pot there? It's a restaurant.
We did. Tony took me to that a few times, and then it went out of business. But it used to take like 2 hours to have supper there. It was a
my son and his wife used to go there a lot when they first got married. Shipping rates policy changed July 9th. I know I heard that, and correct me if I'm wrong, Glenn, but first class, parcel select, and parcel select retail maybe are all going to be the same thing.
What about ground?
Yeah, the parcel select ground and is it retail ground are all going to be the same.
I heard that some cubic is getting cheaper and some is going up, which I thought.
Or maybe it's cubic ground. I don't know. Something like that. I'm sure Johnny probably has an introductory thing to it. I don't know. Don't know. You push that dog out the door or letting them in? I wish I could just open my door and let my dogs out. They would run away. There's a golden doodle down the street. Looks just like Bella, except it has that pretty tail.
I love you. I love you.
And they have an electric fence, so the dog doesn't get out the yard.
I love you. Okay. I'm wearing a tank top with a sweater. Like that makes any sense.
Oh, a sweater makes me want to just crawl out my skin.
Okay. If the sweater ends at night.
Still, anything sweater-ish.
It's crochet. It's handmade. Somebody was selling something crocheted the other day, and so Kim said something about. She goes, "So is it handmade?" And then Amber chimed in, "Everything crocheted is handmade." And so, sweater is crocheted.
Even like stuff from like a. I'm sorry, I'm trying to plug something in.
You know what? We can make videos on the shipping change. We can read the email that everybody got.
We can read them to everybody? Right.
The email out loud and say, hey, check this out, babies. Good. I mean, some of the stuff from like
Thank you, Pearl.
Pirate Ship said something. I'm just saying thank you because she says love the color. Pirate Ship said that some stuff's getting cheaper. Like that's almost unheard of in this day and age.
I know.
Fantastic.
Well, I sent something to somebody in Alaska, and the shipping, it was a big box, and the shipping was only $10. Parcel select ground. Now, how do you send ground to Alaska?
Okay, I just sent something to Alaska, and ground was more money than cubic, so I wrapped the box in plastic. And you said you're not supposed to wrap the box in plastic.
Okay. Debbie says she posted on her community page on YouTube about the USPS changes. I'm still figuring out how to do that community page stuff.
I
Like
posted
posted.
something on it, but I don't know. It just looked like a link to something. So I think it was I mean, it might have been like, oh, I was going to be doing some auction, so here, come and see me.
Mm-hmm.
Who goes to my page and looks? Really? Let's get real. I mean,
You never know. You never know.
200 of them were from like 4 or 5 years ago. They're probably not even on YouTube. Another 50 people were probably just looking to see me post pictures of dogs, cats, and bunnies. Nobody gives a crap.
How do you know? We give a crap. We here.
Okay, 5 people, 9 people.
I give a crap.
Okay, I think 5 people give a crap, and 4 people are just looking to see how stupid we sound.
Maybe.
They're probably thinking, how does somebody actually sound like that? I thought it was
sound like what?
I sound like I'm from the New York.
Well, you are. Shit.
But
why you do that? I sound like I'm from New York. You are from New York.
People from Queens sound really really from New York. But they sound like that movie Saturday Night Fever when they're like, yo, 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 like, I'm gonna go get some pizza. You wanna come? Yo, Vinny, meet Tony. Tony, meet Vinny. Vinny and Tony. We're gonna go.
You could sound like us, so be grateful.
How do you sound? You don't really have a strong Southern accent because you're from New Orleans, and those people almost sound like Brooklyn to me.
No, I'm not.
You sound a little like more. You sound less drawly. What was that sound? I heard myself in the echo.
Oh, my mom tried to call. Now she knows I'm live, right? Oh, okay. He said Noel Farm Girl Scavenger is going to do a video on changing to business policies for your store. That's something I don't have. Business policies for my store.
What business policies?
Like you can add policies for certain things you sell. So it'll come up whenever you sell that particular thing or something like that. I don't know.
I mean, I've seen people who sell used clothes saying, like, if something is vintage, there's an assumed certain amount of wear. So you can't expect it to be perfect. And, but nothing about like what I sell, I would consider unwearable. Like I would wear it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Because like, you can't possibly inspect every single thread on an
right.
eye.
Well, and you wouldn't have to keep typing that. It would pop up when you click your business policy for that.
I once bought a game from England, not realizing that it wouldn't play on an American PlayStation. And they had such a long page of disclaimers, and it was at the very, very bottom. And I scrolled to like where, I saw the guy's name and his reviews, but I didn't know that there was more under it. And my fault. Oh,
yeah. Well, that's cool, Glenn. Unfortunately, I don't do business policies. I didn't, or I haven't. Let me put it this way. Not that I don't. I haven't, so I don't know if I will. But a lot's going to be changing in the next 30 days on YouTube for me. Anyway, I hope.
YouTube,
God, I hope.
You mean YouTube, or you mean?
Or my eBay store.
Maybe stuff will change for you on YouTube. There's 11 people watching. Put a 1 in the chat if you're here. Hey, people who didn't say hi, say hi.
You don't stop.
I'm scaring them away. They're like, ooh, I don't want to talk to them later. You're like, yeah, right. I'm going to say I'm watching you. I hate you. I'm out of here. Bye. YouTube just went weird again.
As Larry would say, hello, lookers.
Oh, yep. That's what he would say. Yep. Yeah.
People lurk and be nosy.
Oh,
That's okay. I'll lurk sometimes.
Damn. I heard he got 1,000 and got monetized.
He didn't. No, I think did he get 1,000 or was he at 500? Because you can get monetized at 500 for like super chats and stuff like that.
Super chat.
Super chats and super stickers and all that good stuff.
I'm 100 away from that.
You have to have.
How's that going
You have to have 1,000 watch hours. And
I put up my PayPal and people, they don't send me a super chat. Just you can drop the coffee money right in there.
oh, look, Larry's a lurker. Yay!
Hey, Larry, that was you.
Yep. That's right. He was lurking.
Congratulations, Larry. You got monetized. Did you have?
Yeah, congratulations, Larry. That is so awesome.
That's what he would say.
Good for you. You work hard.
Yeah, he's at it every morning. I'm sleeping through it, sorry. But when I had a puppy, I was up at that time. Now they apparently are sleeping right next to me till you're over with. Now, I would love to click on his, like, is he blue? And click on it and see, like,
How
many
Larry is
followers
blue.
you have, Larry? Tell us. How many? Somebody tell us. Curious.
How many subscribers you got, Larry?
I'm calling it followers because, you expect people to follow you, right?
Hi.
Larry.
He has 638, so he's on that new
Okay.
thing, and he's got 1,000 videos. That's awesome, Larry.
That's a lot. That's a lot.
Yeah.
That's like 10 times a lot.
That's awesome. And I'm sure you must have the 1,000 watch hours because you do your live every day.
Well, listen to what Pearl just said. She goes, it's amazing how I learned about nosy women on here who spectate and then talk crap.
Yeah, well.
But how do you learn about that? I'm curious. She couldn't believe how many times she said the B word or the C word or the G word. There's so many words I say. How could you keep track?
Lurking.
That's okay.
I'll lurk sometimes.
Well,
I do.
I'm going to say, what am I going to make for a side dish tonight?
If I don't plug in this phone, I'm going to die for sure.
I'm going to make broccoli. Because we have a lot of broccoli. And I feel like I don't like wasting food anymore. So I'll make broccoli. My poor dogs. Southern Belle's here. Hello.
Hey, Belle. How are you? Long time no see.
You can't lurk and talk. Lurking is like.
That's right. Chris lurks, and then when you talk about him, he pops in.
That Chris.
Chris wanted to know if after I finished doing my inventory, if I would go do his. No.
I was going to ask you the same thing. I got dibs, lady. Mister. Sorry.
Okay. Debbie's going to work tonight since she can't work in
That's sweet. That's lovely. Isn't that sweet? She's going to chat with us.
Oh, we didn't actually. It was only for today, Belle, because my mom had a doctor's appointment. And then I got home and it was late. And then we got on late. And then StreamYard kept messing up. So this is our like third take. So, yeah.
If anybody finds us,
it'll be a miracle.
I wonder who. Let's actually do the thing. So who's live? that they could be at, people. You could be somewhere
Oh,
else.
I just told you.
Well, it could have ended by the time you said.
Who's live?
Who's live?
Jeff Crumpler is going to be live in 30 minutes.
I want to tell you something. There's so many weird lives out there. I used to see a bear cam. There's like nature stuff. There was a dog just nursing puppies.
Wow.
It's so weird how many things people just like. You can
Yeah.
just camera on a bird feeder all day long, and these people are like monetized.
Yeah.
And thousands of people are looking at it. And
you know who's live?
A bear in Romania. People look at it. It's weird.
Do you know who's live?
Us?
Yes. Dawn and Suzy.
Those dorks.
Suzy and Dawn.
The two dorks.
There you go. Now.
We're almost bipolar because, I'm up north and you're down south.
Oh, Iceland they're on alert.
I hope is it a aurora borealis?
An eruption expected. A volcanic eruption.
Volcano eruptions are no fun.
Yeah, they're on in Iceland.
Oh, Swamp was at work. He's got to go.
All right, bye, Glenn.
And not I.
Chris says, not I.
Mr. Cajun reseller who hates glass, but he likes selling it.
Wait, you said what? He hates what?
He hates glass.
Oh, I thought you said Glenn, and I'm like, what?
No, he hates
glass. Yes, I heard glass. Chris hates glass.
He hates glass. glass. He's like,
see, that's how rumors get started.
No, yeah, you're spreading rumors about me. I never said such a thing. I'm just saying.
Oh my God.
Why do I have 2 empty glasses by my with a wrapper in one? Because.
That's funny.
That's how I roll.
Wait, speaking of, there is a kitty cam on right now.
Oh.
Day 67. 29 people are watching it.
Ladybug
and her 4 kittens.
Do they have a fox cam? I like looking at foxes.
I don't know. They're in a box. The little kittens are, and they don't look like new kittens either. So.
Does Suzy has grass? LOL. I have glass. Grass.
Let's start another rumor.
I got grass in my yard, although it's intermingled with weeds.
Oh God.
What weed are you talking about?
That's crazy.
What links? What kind of accountability are you talking about too? I'm like all confused now. And I had only diet soda. I'm gonna go online while we're live. And I want to do the same thing you just did. I can't see anything. Can you change the icons on your cell phone to be like more in the front?
Huh?
Like, I have to go like, I have to like search through like 7 pages. My YouTube is the last possible thing I can hit.
Just hold it down and move it.
It's not moving. How do you mean? It's not doing it?
Press and hold it and then drag it.
It went all the way. Look what it did. It went to the.
Well, now you can press it and go back to the other page. But if a page is full, it's not going to go there.
Really?
Right.
Why? I don't even know what these icons are for. What are those icons for? Well, one is my phone and one is the internet. But what's the world thing?
The little blue check is your task bar. That's Gmail. That's messages.
Well, what's the thing that looks like the world? Oh, you get it.
That's your Google. That's to do.
To do?
To do.
To do.
To do. Like, what is your task? List.
Oh, well, it's saying like it's.
The little swirly one is your Chrome, your
like
email. I mean your
it's showing me articles, but they're sliding in, so it's kind of like making me like uncomfortably like this.
Yeah, it's the intraweb. You know, that thing.
I thought the interweb was Chrome.
Chris hates shipping glass. Chris, it's not that hard.
All
I
right.
guess I'll have to do a tutorial, and I'll dedicate it to you, Chris.
You should. I told you, you do it really well. She ever sends you a package. It has so much crumpled paper in it and bubble wrap. It's fantastic. And then she uses these nice crisp boxes, and oh my god, it's fantastic. She spends a lot of money on shipping supplies. This woman over here. It
Hey, Bobby.
never saw any failure. Bobby, how's it going?
Yeah,
Hey,
but we
you
didn't
know,
come on to the afternoon, so
we keep
yeah.
sides, and I'm not doing it. Just so you know.
Yeah, YouTube keeps switching it, or StreamYard, somebody. But we didn't do it, Bobby.
You know who's here? You know who's on live?
Hmm.
Everybody. It says Nikki, Picky Nikki, and say here first. Some old lady.
Oh, cool. Wait, no, I was talking to Debbie. Wasn't talking to you.
I started to say some old ladies. Never mind.
I was talking to Debbie. She said Bonnie got her a gift and she loved it.
Who's Giselle Vagan?
Who?
Some lady named Giselle Vagan is live.
I don't know. Will you stop?
Oh, Cavalier King Charles Terrier puppies are live. They're nursing. Look how cute they are.
Oh no, you know who I like, y'all, and I fall down the rabbit hole when I watch this lady.
Little babies are
It's
nursing.
all the little lambs. Sandy Brock. Y'all gotta watch this lady.
Oh my God, there's a lady naked on a beach. Now all the guys are gonna leave.
No, Jennifer.
What's that about? Well, since when did they have that?
You
Look,
send me something, Jennifer?
there's oh, that's the one. There's beaches. There's a lady naked on it. I don't know that. Like honestly, people could get their whole channel taken down, and this is a channel with naked people on
I know, right? Yeah, me too, Jennifer. I love her little lambing. That lady is very intelligent. And this one says chemo is starting to take its toll. Her daughter has cancer.
it. I see a lot of. Oh, I see revival meetings. I see live
Oh,
breaking news of the weather. I see someone won child support after 50 years. The kids are old. Who cares at that point?
oh,
I don't know. There's like all these weird live things going on. I never really look that much. I never look on my phone for sure. So I want to get out of here. I don't
yeah,
mean
do that.
I meant
How
like
were
I
boost sales to US? I made about $100 over rent, Chris, and you made after the 10%, it was like almost 30. I have your things and your money. I'm gonna bring it and put in there. So it was pretty good.
these two people are live and they have 102 people watching them. It's Larry and
Ooh,
Paul live from
ooh,
the north.
ooh.
I've never seen them before in my life.
Well, they're not bad looking, so they're easy on the eyes. I guess that's why
Do you
people
know like
want
a
them.
lot? I think men do better.
Huh?
Men do better. There's animals doing.
You know what videos I get that pops up?
There's an
Like
animal having intercourse on it. On
oh Jesus. Hey Sean.
seven
Thank you,
people
baby.
are
I
watching
appreciate
it do
it.
that.
Good. I get the ingrown toenails and
The pimple popping.
the callous feet that they shave and
I'm going to tell you, I looked at one video of like the pimple popping stuff, and then when those toenails came on, I'm like, oh no.
oh
That
that's okay. It
grosses
got
me
cold.
out like you wouldn't believe. But I could watch them like shave off a calf's hoof and like this stuff.
Oh, I love that.
I don't mind it as bad as seeing a human's foot.
Yeah, I guess, Bobby. I like all that stuff. They used to call me the butt nurse because I used to do so many wound care.
when I was doing it. Do I do consignment? Not really consignment. I have my booth. Why, you know somewhere that takes it?
There's an ASMR show. An ASMR
Oh,
show.
I hate that when they take their little fingernails in.
1,000 people are watching it.
Because people are strange.
So all we have to do is start crumpling up like pieces.
To whisper. All right, Susie, you're getting a little delirious.
I'm like, it's
Back
like,
on track.
what the heck?
I don't watch any of that stuff either. It's like when I'm flipping through.
There's a guy who was on TikTok.
Yeah, you're right, Debbie. It's money.
And he used to do a like kind of fake ASMR show where he would whisper.
But I don't think anybody would admit to watching it.
Oh, he was so funny. He was so flippin' funny. But he was hysterical.
No, let me tell y'all, if y'all want to laugh, y'all have to watch Matt Matthews. He has a forum. And he is freaking hilarious. Him and his chickens.
Oh, that guy that does the yard work in his robe.
Yes, but he goes and feeds the chickens in the morning, and he talks to. He is so funny. Y'all have to watch Matt Matthews. All right, Matt Matthews, I'm giving you a plug here on my big station I have.
Okay, Glenn. Have a good
They
night.
said Larry and Paul from the UK.
Enjoy your supper.
All right, Glenn, bye.
Whatever your
I
supper.
don't know what you got to eat, Glenn. I might come over.
Yeah. Well, he's
Because I didn't cook
for
yet.
real live.
The whole family may come.
Well, I'm making London broil and broccoli. And the reason I'm making London broil and broccoli is because I don't have enough room on my stove to make corn and London broil at the same time. Because corn takes a big part.
Yeah, the young guy. He's in his robe when he goes feed his chickens and goats and whatever else he has.
He's not that
He
young,
is.
but he's younger than us.
He's young. I'd say Matt Matthews is in his early 30s at the most.
That's not that young. I think the youngest.
Well, it's young to me. That's
Oh,
half my age, girl.
Don't remind me.
I'll hit the big 6-0 in September.
Been there, done that. It's no fun. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
But he also has a podcast that he does too.
People
I
say
like it.
like 50 is the new 30, but I'm thinking 60 to me is like the new 70. I don't know. I feel old.
Nah.
I
I don't think somebody's old until they hit like 90. Like, I don't look at my mom as old because she does so much.
I agree. I mean, like,
But sometimes I laugh when she'll do something and I'm like, you're like old people today, you know? But
I like young music, sort of. Not all of it, but like, I mean, this is so sad because I'm going to say, like, you know, I listen to some newer, oh gosh, never mind. Like, Tony's really stuck on the 80s and the 70s. And I'll at least venture into the 90s.
Yeah. He's like, a professional bull rider? Yeah. No.
He's a professional bull rider. I'm a professional bull.
Yeah, we know that.
Yeah, that's my, like, you know, pro.
Everyone and their mother has podcasts nowadays. You're right.
This is volunteer. I want you to know. We're not getting paid for this.
Well, no.
We're just hanging out.
That's right. Making friends.
Come and hang out.
Making new friends.
I'm rocking on my easy chair like an old lady.
What's your problem?
What's the joke? Is he growling?
No, too bad. Like she had a seizure or something. I don't know what's wrong with her.
Maybe
Probably because I quit rubbing her belly, I guess. Oh, a professional barrel rider. I was gonna say he don't strike me as the as the bull rider type. Oh my goodness.
It's a weird headache.
But if you want a good laugh, head out to his channel.
He's funny. I saw him. He's popped up once or twice. But what pops up even more to me is this woman baking in another language. And I don't even, she's like, add butter to milk and this wonderful thing happens. And I didn't see the whole video of that, so I don't really know what happened. But some of the stuff that she makes, it's like, I don't know, it doesn't look that wonderful to me. I'm sorry, lady. I appreciate your effort, but did you
Right.
ever see the old couple that are living in I want to say Afghanistan, but I don't even know if there's still a place called Afghanistan anymore. They're living anyway. When they first started out, they were living in basically what looked like a wooden house that somebody made by hand, and under the house they had chickens, and they would be cooking outside and canning things, and they were growing like herbs and vegetables and fruits. And now, since they're getting rich on YouTube money, they put up like this really nice, like little greenhouse kind of thing, and it's like all of a sudden everything is starting to look like they're putting in Home Depot stuff, and it's annoying me that they're getting civilized. I hate to say it like that, but you know what I mean. Like the capitalization of their farm is annoying me. I preferred it when it looked like it.
Yeah.
Was
yeah. Yes, him and his
I
chickens.
want them to have an unleaky roof, and I want them to have a nice bathtub. But I secretly suspect that they get in their truck and drive down the road to their mansion. But aside from that, during the day,
Such trust there.
it's filmed so beautifully. The cinematography is fantastic. And they have this little funny dog that wrestles with a rabbit. It is so cute and pastoral. It's gorgeous. And like, I think it's the grandson that films it, but honestly, I'll find it and tell you someday. So but like I said, over the years, they're really changing.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know either.
They have these big, like flower arrangements that are growing, and I'm like, this just looks like, a fancy nursery now. I don't know how they actually make money. They probably bake, like one day maybe they bake some kind of buns that people buy.
Right.
Maybe they sell the flowers. I don't know.
Right. So what could I do a vlog on? I mean, really, who cares? Who gives a shit what I do during the day?
I still say people love food, right? We were talking about food for fun. Just put the camera on your pot every night and say, it's what we're having for supper. Have a little catchphrase. Hey, this is our supper. We're having this for supper. Come with our supper. And then just do 10 seconds every day, and you'd be surprised. You will have thousands of people looking at your supper.
Garrett and I was watching something. God, what was it? And they were feeding these people. Oh, Below Deck. So these people, they wanted a 10-course meal. With each little thing, they had steak, and they had 2 little slices of the steak. And Garrett's like, they'd have to give me something else to eat. It's like, and then the next one was like the salad, but it was in a bowl this big. And then, so it was like 10 little things like that. I mean, that couldn't even fill these grown ass men.
I don't know. Back in the day,
was funny.
When he actually had money and he was like trying to be nice to me, he took me to this really fancy restaurant, and I ordered a scallop appetizer, and I think it was like $30, and they had 3 scallops on the plate, and I was like, are you kidding me?
Right.
I go, each scallop's $10. I was like, I can't even be
right.
insane. Like how insane this is.
They had a commercial about this guy. I think he was like in the military or something. It was a commercial. And
Teresa's here. Hi, Teresa.
Hey, Teresa. Let me make you blue. And he was talking about his big sis likes to cook tiny food.
I have to say this. When Tony got the bill from that supper that we had at that restaurant, he said, "Ay caramba."
I hate when you go somewhere, pay a lot of money, and you get like two fries or something on your plate, you know?
You know those little shot glasses like that you collect? They had them, and they go, "This is our amuse bouche," and that means like it teases your mouth with like a little. And it was like asparagus. It was cold asparagus soup,
Oh,
and I said, "Thank you." And I'm thinking, really? Cold asparagus soup is our amuse bouche? Okay, and I'm like, okay, you know, it tastes very.
look, we were on a cruise one time, and my friend and I ordered this strawberry soup.
Oh.
So they put this bowl in front of you, and it had this something like a little gummy something. Maybe it was about this big, and we both looked at each other. And we're like, what the hell? And then they poured like a little creamer's worth of something in there after. But it was so funny because when they put the plate and it just had this little thing in it.
Tony went to the World's Fair with his mother, and they went to the Hawaiian Pavilion, and his mother, or they went there for lunch, and she ordered a pineapple. I don't know if it was called a pineapple surprise or pineapple supreme, and so they served her. It was like a canned slice of pineapple with the hole in the middle, and it had a handful of popcorn on it. And she looked at it and she said, "What the heck is this?" And he said it was the funniest thing ever. Because she's like looking around at the like it's a candid camera. She's like, seriously? A handful of popcorn on a pineapple slice?
Oh, I'm gonna have to ask Sabrina about that.
Oh wow. That's funny. That's a funny story. Because I can't even, she's not that nice. She's passed away. I shouldn't say that. But she was, just can't even imagine.
Tony better not listen to this.
It's okay. He laughs about her doing that. It was just funny. It's just so funny because I said the same kind of I've had the same kind of reaction at times, and he laughs like he thinks it's funny when people.
Oh,
What the heck? What's going on, man?
that's funny. Yeah, my mama was kind of mean, so they say. I don't know. They tell me I take after her, so.
My brother says that my grandma, who is really like she was very unpleasant, and at times she was mean. And she resisted. Well, she was born in 1902, and you know, some Russians kicked them out of their town and burned down the neighbors' houses, and they had to run in the middle of the night. I mean, please, she lived through such crap. And when they went to the finally made it to England to take the boat to America, her sister had pink eye and she had to be sent back to some family member. And the mom had 6 kids, so you know she it was like a big Sophie's Choice moment. Like, I can't just not take the boat. We were saving up. It was every penny we had. So the daughter went back. I mean, they actually hooked up eventually, so it worked out. But you know, she comes. There was no phones. There was no planes. There was no internet. There was no air conditioning.
Aww.
There was barely like a car when she was born. It was like a big deal, you know. So, I mean, to her, a push button umbrella was like technology. So
Crazy.
It's insane, right? She's like,
where do you come up with this stuff?
I gave her one. I gave her a push button umbrella to try to make her life easy. And she goes, "What is this?" I go, "It's an umbrella." She goes, "It's not an umbrella." I go, "It's an umbrella. It folds up really small." She goes, "I don't know how it works." I go, "It's really complicated, Grandma. You push a button and it opens." And she goes, she like tries it, you know, and it like opens and scares her. And she goes, "What do I got to do now?" I go, "You got to like fold it up." And she goes, "Take this away. I don't want it." That was her response to almost everything you ever gave her.
Oh,
Whatever. Yeah. It's the good old days. She was hot in her house. We said, "Get an air conditioner." "Oh, I'm too old. I'm going to die soon. Why should I bother?" You know? And I go, "Well, how about in the last 3 months that you're alive, you'll be comfortable?" she lived probably another 10 years, you know, I mean, but so one day it was very hot in her house. She goes, yeah, I really should turn it on. I go, I'll go turn it on for you. She goes, oh, you won't know how. I won't know how to turn it on. I go,
On.
Grandma, there's an on and an off. I can figure it out. So that
That's
was my
funny.
experiences with my grandmother. I once changed a light bulb for her, and she thought it was like, you can do that? I go, yeah, I can do it. And she's like, really? No, get your father. I go, I can change the light bulb. And she's like, no, really, we'll get the super. No, your father will come in and do it.
Wow.
Oh, let me change the light bulb, okay? And I do it. She goes, I can't believe you're that mechanical. I'm like,
Wow, Suzy, you're mechanical.
I'm mechanical. It's funny.
I know, huh?
But now I probably appear like my grandmother when I'm trying to do stuff on my phone because I don't know how it works.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. My kids laugh at me.
That's right. So I could kind of see like there's a connection.
Mm-hmm.
It's just with different tinkerings, different toys,
Right.
different
Right.
like stuff. But I mean, I just can't even imagine.
Me either.
I can't imagine. But like, it used to annoy me. Like, I can't. You won't know how. I won't know how to turn the air conditioner on. Okay, I can drive, Grandma.
And my mama does that sometimes. Like she'll say, "Oh, you work on cars, Teresa?" There's nothing wrong with that.
You know, back in the day, when I had my old 71 Plymouth Fury Custom, I knew a little bit about how it worked. Like I could change the air filter and I could do certain car maintenance on it. And the new ones, I have no idea how they work. It seems complicated. My maternal grandma lived with us. We would turn off her heaters. Yeah.
Oh my God, good for her.
That's crazy. My
Teresa said Grandma would pass out. She works on cars.
Really? Can you imagine? You're so mechanical. How could you? It's funny.
Yeah.
I wonder what she even thinks about me getting married. If she could think about it. She's obviously she's not in this world anymore. She lived a long life, although the last 3 years, 4 years, she wasn't really all that together.
Uh-huh.
I told you that story that my grandmother never wore pants in her whole entire lucid life.
Mine either.
We put her she had to live in a nursing home at the end because she fell and broke her head open. And when they stitched it up, they said, we want her to be in assisted living now or whatever. But it was a nursing home. And one day we see some lady coming down the hall and she's pushing the wheelchair, not sitting in it. And she's wearing like a tracksuit, like sweatshirt and sweatpants, and she's wearing sneakers. My grandmother never wore sneakers in her whole entire life. She had shoes and she wore scuffed slippers. And we were like, Grandma, what happened to you? Like, we were like, we know this is not your clothes. And I just wondered where they got the clothes from her. Aw, 98, that's fantastic.
Yeah, that's cool.
She was 92, but both of her daughters died in their early 70s. Sad. My mom died young. And my paternal grandmother died in her 30s. She was like in her early 30s.
Mm-hmm.
She left behind an 8-year-old and a 4-year-old. So sad.
Yeah. That sounds like Garrett's mom and dad. You know, they died early. The baby was 2 when the mom died.
But it was so sad. But the family, like the extended family, all took care of each other. Like they had like a big 3-bedroom apartment, and almost like every family unit had a bedroom.
Right.
And even like they used to call her the spinster aunt. The spinster aunt lived there too, and she did all the cooking. They probably treated her like a scullery maid, but he said they even had a little dog and it would bite him. And I said, well, why did it bite you? And he says, I was probably pulling on its tail. I'm like, okay.
Well, you deserved it.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That and his grandmother lived through some crazy stuff. One day, two of his uncles passed away from influenza. And then the grandmother was taking care of him, laid down, and she just didn't tell anybody that she had uremic poisoning. She wasn't urinating for 2 days. And she laid down and died too. And I was like,
Wow.
so this little boy is coming home from school and he's seeing, his mom already passed away, and then his grandma and his two uncles like being schlepped off.
Wow.
Ugh. The things my dad, no wonder my dad didn't talk. He was all in his head.
Yeah.
He was very,
That's sad.
he didn't say I love you to me. He would say, oh, stop with the nonsense. And I said,
Oh
oh,
my goodness.
Dad, ditto. He said ditto.
Oh well, but you knew, you know.
I knew at the end, because his last thing that he said to me was I love you.
Oh.
He passed away. It was sad. But he did say it. It just took him,
Took him a while.
yeah. All the sad stuff. And
Yeah.
he was a hard worker. He wanted to be the worker bee. He didn't want to be in charge. And he got up at like 5:30 in the morning every day and went to work, and he was happy. He loved it.
That's awesome. To like your job.
Yeah, he was a very, what do they call it, a straight shooter. He was like so law abiding. He didn't even want to like do a U-turn on a double yellow line road. My mom used to say, Susan, please drive. Suzy, please drive. Why? Your father drives so slow.
My dad did too. Oh my God.
And then now I drive slow. And then when Tony's stuck behind a slow driver, he says, the agony of a law-abiding citizen. It's like, we're never going to get there. And I go, so when people say how he has his house, like, he goes, I live like 5 minutes from here. I go, well, when I go there, it takes 15.
My husband drives slow. Because like if we both have to go somewhere and he's following me, I'm like, I was doing the speed limit. And he goes, no, you weren't. But he doesn't realize how slow he goes. He's like an old turtle.
Well, I'm an old turtle in the car. I can't afford tickets or the points, so I drive the speed limits. And people behind me get like irate that it's 25. There's a big blinking sign on the side of the road. Slow down, slow down. You're doing 26. It's like,
Oh, I know. I hate those.
and when people are on my butt, I just slow down. So the other day I was on the highway and there was a cop, and there was a cop on doing a speed check, and then a cop was like going behind me, and then he passed me and he pulled over the guy in front of me, and I was like, phew. It was so annoying.
They all this weekend and stuff, they had troopers out like crazy. My dad used to call the state troopers the do-right boys.
Did they have the hats? Yeah.
Because he said, because you got to do right when they around. My daddy thought he was a comedian.
It's true.
Oh, yes, Jennifer, yes. Slow as molasses.
I always say when somebody's like that they got cramps and they have to get to the bathroom or their pizza's ready. Either one or the other. I don't know.
Great.
I'm so fast. I mean, when I used to have to work in a place that had like a time card, I'd be so stressed out on the road. I'd be like cursing. And, it made my head explode. But
I'll tell you, on my way to home today, this guy passed up people on the interstate, the bridge. He passed them up in the on the side of the road.
oh,
I mean, it's a bridge, you know.
that's scary.
That is scary because he went on the right side.
Did you ever notice that if like as a woman, when you pass a man like on the street because they're driving slow, that like
Uh-huh.
red light, they get in front of you, like they can't imagine, like I'm not gonna let a woman get in front of me.
Right.
It's like, and as I'm doing it, I say that guy's gonna pass me at the light. You watch.
Right. Right. It's crazy.
I
Uh,
get really mad. I don't know. I mean, sometimes it's frustrating because I feel like, if you're trying to get around somebody, they'll like cut in front of you, like on purpose. Somebody did, like, we were going through the intersection and he drove at, like, instead of going straight, he kind of tried to drive like right in front of us. Like,
mhm.
oh, what are you doing? And I go, did that guy do that on purpose, or was he like spazzing out at the middle of the road? And Tony was like, that guy did it on purpose.
Yeah, they got egos. Some of them.
That's dangerous.
Crazy. Yeah,
He came close
definitely.
to the front of our car. It's like, what's going on?
This dog is knocked out on my lap. Oh wait, I'm putting my hand over the.
Look how cute. Look at your cuteness. Look at
She
baby.
is. Who's the sleeper? She's knocked out. She's sleeping with her eye open.
Did you ever see like when that extra eyelid comes down?
Now let me see if I can put y'all back up here.
A little creepy. That was my baby. Oh, he's waving. Here's my baby Norton. Roxy,
Aw.
he's waiting for dear. He's gonna wait a long time.
Oh Lord, I bet you my blood sugar's dropping because I keep yawning, and it's not the company, y'all. I swear, it's not.
Yeah, tell more stories, lady.
Huh?
No, I believe you.
Yeah, right. Sure you do.
Well, what are you gonna have to raise your blood sugar? Let me guess. Snow cone?
No. I'll just drink a diet soda. It'll give me some caffeine.
Oh my gosh! When I
Excuse
look at
me.
myself with the reader part of my glasses, it's like I look old. Oh my god!
we we were at the eye doctor today,
I need to go to the eye doctor.
and my mom tries on a pair of glasses, and she goes, "But they're crooked." I said, "No." I said, "I think you just drew one of your eyebrows on too." I thought that lady was gonna pee on herself. I couldn't help it. I had to.
That's so funny.
She laughed. The lady laughed. I said, "Nah, my eyebrows on crooked." Oh God.
Well,
That's funny. My sister said when she she does her eyebrows, she'll ask her husband, "Does it look like mom's?"
I'm
I love you, mom. I know you can watch.
sorry, Sandra. This is
Oh, poor mama.
you're saying like
Oh, love her to death.
your ears are not even. I mean, it's a biological fact that people are rarely symmetrical. It's not
Mhm.
that possible to be.
Well, since I had the Botox for migraines, I have one eyebrow that's lower than the other one.
Uh-huh.
And I told him, I said, I have one eyebrow that droops. And he goes, oh, done, it'll come back. Well, you know what? It never came back. Now, so that's why my glasses always look, if y'all see me always playing with my glasses, it's because they look crooked, but it's the eyebrows that are not.
I just think it's like sometimes your ears are like a little off, and then they make corrections when you go get your glasses fitted. But
Right.
I mean, look, we're getting old. Maybe half of our faces drop faster.
Well, Debbie, you can't see mine either, but I can't see the drum. So And in fact, the lady at the eye doctor's place, she goes, "That's why I had mine permanently tattooed."
Well, I'll say this. I don't want anything permanently tattooed because what if you do get like a droop and then you're going to look really funky? Like, because, because
Right.
I don't know, like, I wouldn't want to draw attention to my
I
droop.
can't even see to pluck mine anymore.
Well, that's why I got a 10 times magnified mirror and I wear my.
That's good. Oh, excuse me. And I still can't. I still can't see.
Well, occasionally the sun is just right and I see a lot that I've missed. And it's
Yeah.
like, oh my.
I just go and get them waxed off.
Really?
Not all of them. I mean,
I'm scared that they're going to miss. And then all of a sudden it's like, uh-oh. Oops.
Oh, wow. You are blessed, Jennifer. Mine are gray, so you can't really see them. But I just can't see to pluck them. I mean, you have to see me trying to do it. It's awful.
Started going gray before my hair did. And
I mean, I started going gray in my late 20s.
I got my first gray hair at 23, but it was one. And it kind of held off.
Mine started with a streak here. You know what, Jennifer? You know what when I put makeup on? To do this. That's when I put makeup on. I know when y'all see me do my lives at the booth or when I do a video at the booth, it's all like no makeup, but it's because I go there grunge it's hot in there sometimes, and so no makeup. I don't think whenever I've met up with Chris, I've always had like no makeup on, looking like a.
The ladies at my local post office are very plain, like they don't get dressed up and they don't put makeup on. The one that's in the next town up, she's so fancy. She has like fake eyelashes on and her makeup's perfect. And she's got this cute little short haircut. And the one guy, she was out front collecting the mail from the boxes, and one guy said, "Oh, I'm so glad to see her from behind the desk." Then I get to see the whole thing. And I'm like, you're such creepers, I'm like,
funny, Chris.
I wanted to say, put a sock in it. Easy, tiger.
Oh, Pearl, you're so good for our ego.
Thank
Chris
you.
says he doesn't have one any either.
Well, I mean, I wouldn't tell
It's
you.
a mess.
It's fine with me. Do what you want. You want to put makeup on? I'm okay with that. That's
right, Bobby. You tell him. Some men do wear makeup.
As a matter of fact, a lot of men are wearing makeup lately. It's almost like surprising how many men are wearing makeup.
A lot of them wear nails. No, like a lot of the younger guys, they wear like black nails or, just polished, not nails, but polished.
Actually, I don't see that around here too much. I mean, back in the day, there used to be occasionally like rockers that would have like a couple black fingernails or something, but not a lot. And I mean, the fancy men who wore the fancy suits would get manicures, but they would put on
like a clear polish,
matte nail.
Yeah. Hey, to each his own,
Right.
Devin says, I don't care if you want even coverage, Chris. Usually, a lot of times, I'll just put on a little eyeliner and mascara, and that's it. But my eye doctor told me I should not wear mascara. So.
Well, I put on makeup for the show, and it's a big difference, I feel.
Right.
But it depends on my lipstick. Like if I use today, I didn't put on like that 24-hour lipstick.
Right. You're right, Jennifer. I mean, they start, by the time they finish, they must have an inch thick of makeup. I would get my little CoverGirl foundation and put it on my fingers and a little bit of blush. Well, I used to wear a lot of blush. And my mom goes, "You look like a clown." Thanks, Mom. I heard that every day of my life going to high school.
There was a lady that worked at an antique shop, and she had on like this blue-green eyeshadow. Like she looked like that lady from the Drew Carey show. Like, she had like very red, round cheeks, and she looked like a caricature of like what a weird old lady should look like. And,
let's see.
would
You
be,
could tell.
and
Wait,
then Antique Shop smelled like cats, and it was such a trip going in there.
wait, look, this is a black and white picture, but you can tell all the blush I had on. Is there?
Look how cute you were. The two
We
of
were
you.
babies. We were 19. That was our engagement picture for our
They know
wedding.
each other for like ever.
What?
Frog juice.
Do what?
Her Debbie's dad said, "Take off the frog juice."
Oh God.
Well, it's a little bit false advert. Yeah, Tony said, like, I don't care if you wear makeup or not, but like when I put it on, he says I look good. So it's kind of like,
Yeah.
all right.
I don't know, but yeah, I mean, I've watched some of these makeup tutorials and it's like, why?
The young girls though, it's like they make, like, I don't know if they're influencing. Do they get paid to sell not just the brand and
I wouldn't be able to afford that
they
much
put
makeup.
so much on. It's like the tubes must run out in a month.
Yeah.
I,
Or shoot, less than that.
yeah, it's crazy. I mean, it's so thick. Like if it rains, they sweat, or if like you rub against a piece of clothing, it must like come off.
Right. Right. Jennifer said there's 50 layers they put on, but even before they put on the foundation. That is so true. The white dot. Oh my God. We have a newscaster
It's
and
funny.
she has this
I
bright
put the white
highlighter she puts on her nose and it looks so dumb. And it's like, do they not see that before they put her on air? Or maybe they did it to her.
There's a little girl. She looks like a little girl. She's like in her 20s, but she looks like 16. And she does like makeup things, and she made her nose look crooked just by putting like the brown, like the
Uh-huh.
highlight. And I was like amazed. It really looks different. But
Uh-huh.
I mean, they
I
really,
don't know.
with a little bit of like dark stuff and then a light on the middle and a little, then they put dark and then the little white tip and then the dark under. I don't know,
Crazy.
blend it all in and make it look normal.
I mean, they look beautiful. Hey, more power to them if they like doing it. But I mean, some people they say they wake up like 2 hours before it's time to go to work to put on makeup.
There was a girl saying she gets up like 4 hours before school and she takes a shower and then she does her hair and she does her makeup. And I'm thinking, I didn't even do that much for my wedding. It's crazy.
I mean, yeah, that is crazy. But I guess to be young these days, right? I just wore a lot of blush. That's all. Even in my wedding pictures, my blush was so dark, so flippin' dark. And I look at it now and I'm going, what the hell was I thinking? You know? But yeah. 5 minutes. Me too, Bobby. Doesn't take me long. And like I said, the only day in fact, when I took my mom to the doctor, I had to wake up early because I did put a little bit of foundation on to take her because I knew I wouldn't be able to, you know, fix up. But sometimes I only put mascara and blush on to do this.
I put too much blush on today, I felt. So I had to like take it off.
Yeah.
I just couldn't stand the way it like looked. It was just like, ugh.
I don't like the way I look with eyebrows. I feel like I'm angry. Oh shit. We fell.
Angry. It's funny.
And it didn't break.
Sometimes I put on some and then I look at myself because I know you call it like an angry eyebrow look, and I'm wondering, do I look angry today?
No, you don't.
I know I don't, but I'm saying when I
I know. I did too one day. I said, oh, let me put these, I had this mascara looking stuff, but it was for your eyebrows. And I put it on. And I asked my husband, just like my sister, I'm like, does it look like mom's? My poor mom. She can't see.
Oh, sorry. That's kind of funny.
I love my mom.
Oh boy. Well, I tried a more like blackish kind of like a brownish.
Uh-huh.
Like, I usually use a taupe, and then I tried on one that was way darker, and I thought it matched my hair better, but it looked like more pronounced.
I guess I would have to use like a charcoal. I don't know.
God, it scared me. I mean, because I said, "Ooh, I'm not used to this like intense color," and
Sure.
and I kind of rubbed it off with like they had like those little brushes, the teeny brushes, and
Uh-huh. Yeah.
But I brushed it a lot. I was scared I was gonna like break my skin. How much I was brushing.
Brows and lips. Yep.
My mom always said, "Don't leave the house without lipstick. It makes you look done." She'd say,
Right.
"Fantastic." Pearl's mom looks 40-ish. Wow.
Wow.
Well, you know the brows. It's like when people say they're not twins, they're sisters. You know,
Yeah.
you can't expect for them to be really, really matchy. But when
Uh-huh.
somebody has, like, did you ever see the ones
Hey,
like some
Yvonne.
people? Hey, hey, Yvonne, you're saying it way before me. I'm like, I'm waiting for the person to come. Some people wear eyebrows and they look like fish or sperm or like weird stuff.
Sperm.
They look like sperms. I swear they look like sperm. They have like these big fat fronts and then they go into these little like lines. And I'm like, do they know that they look weird, these people? It looks like they drew them on with Sharpies. Oh, man. The girl
Right.
at the bank, she had her eye. It looked like the Jesus symbol. Like, it had like a line going down, a line going up, and then she had
Uh-huh.
and it was like the Jesus thing on her eye.
Right. That's funny.
I was like, interesting. But I mean, it was a very pronounced black line up, black line down. Very strange looking to me.
I don't know. Sperm eyebrow, right, Jennifer?
Fish eye. Yeah. Well, if you ever want to have a laugh, and it's mean to say it, but like I think they're doing it for fun. Don't you think they're doing it for laughs? They can't be serious, thinking they look good like that, because they look like they're putting it on so intense.
Yeah.
You know, it's like when they talk about the wall Martians and look at what these people are wearing, and like when people wear like the skin color leggings, and they look like they're nude, and they're wearing very very tight ones. It's like,
That's cool, Pearl.
what's cool about Pearl?
All the women in our family look very young for their age.
No, instead seeing Yvonne saying, no, they really think they look good the way they're putting on their.
We had this lady who I can remember as a kid that worked at the local grocery store, and every time you would go, her eyebrows would be different, and it was like a triangle that she drew, and that was her eyebrow, and it didn't go all the way. It was like just a little triangle on both sides. On the next day, it was something else. I don't know.
She's asking me to do sperm eyebrows. I don't know.
Can you do that next Thursday?
I don't know. It's Friday.
Pearl
It's
says she's always had a baby face.
on Halloween. I'll do it, but not.
Sperm eyebrows.
I fear that the makeup won't be able to come off, and then I would be doomed to wear it every day.
Wait, if I'd have had them with me, I'd have showed. My daughter bought some false eyelashes from Temu.
Oh,
They look like little fuzzy animals. She didn't wear them. She had bought them to bring on the cruise with her. They look like fuzzy little animals. I was like, oh my gosh. She goes, Mama, that's not what I ordered.
do you see how like my glasses are like straight across? I kind of like that look because I feel like it kind of hides the fact like if I don't do my eyebrows right, it's like in the eyebrow area.
You're right, Jennifer. Temu's spying on us.
They are. They used to be. I blocked them from giving me messages because they would message me like every day, like 5.
Every day, 20 times a day.
And they'd be like, "The thing you wanted is almost out. Go get it." And I'm like, "Yeah, no."
I know. I saw that. There's a guy on YouTube that did a review or an investigation thing, and like one of their sister companies, they're collecting like a info collecting kind of person business, but they haven't been proved that they're collecting information on Americans.
Well, what kind of information do they want to know? Like that we're in love with cheap stuff? I mean,
Yeah, that's who my daughter likes to order from, Shein. Why do I keep having a smudge in the middle of my glasses? Oh, not right now. Can you
hello,
go ahead and drink?
Hello. Hello.
Donna, how are you? Snuggling on that baby.
New baby grandma.
Thank you.
So what do you call yourself, Donna? Are you Mima, Mimi, Grandma,
Nana,
Mima, Nana, Mima? There's a lot to choose.
Anana, a
I
Gigi.
I told the story. I ordered a pin from Temu, and it came with the pin not attached. And then they gave me a refund for it, and they said you could do with it whatever you want. And I looked at it and I said, I wonder if I could put the pin back on, and the whole thing broke off. So I was
Oh no, Donna.
like,
The water went out today. So what are you gonna be called, Donna? I'm a Mimi. My husband's a Poppy. Inquiring minds want to know, Donna.
I kind of like Nana. I don't care. If I ever have a grandkid, I would feel like it's almost a miracle. I was kind of a step grandma. They called me, hey, grandma. I was like,
I'm calling Donna Mimi Gigi.
Mimi Gigi.
Oh, she said it'll probably be Didi. That's cute.
Gigi's cute.
Hey, Kit. So what is your husband going to be called?
I can't. It's like you're a minute ahead of me.
Oh, I'm looking at it on the YouTube side. I'm sorry. My mom, like my mom's mom and dad, they were mama and papa. So my mom and my dad was mama and papa. But like on my dad's side, it was mama and papa. So
Mare, that's French.
huh?
Ma mère is French.
It's mama.
Oh.
M-A.
Oh. Yeah, whatever.
Mama and papa.
Don't call me late for supper.
That's right. So we didn't want to be called the mama and the mama. So
Somebody just sent me a messenger message.
oh, where does Dee come from? Bobby wants to know.
Donna D.
Probably Pappy. My husband's dad was called Honey. They called him Honey.
I wonder if Tony wants to be called Tony. My father wanted to be called Dad, or he went to call me Father, and I go, "You want me to call you Father?" I go, "Really?" I said, "Well, then you call me Daughter." And he's like,
I could imagine if I went up to my dad and said, Father.
I used to say Dad. He wouldn't turn around. Dad. Nothing. Dad. And then after a while I'd be like, his name was Herbert. I'd say, Her, and he'd turn around. Well, don't call me that. I said I called you Dad 5 times.
I don't even think I've ever called my dad Daddy. We called him Daddy. We didn't call him Dad.
I don't
It
know.
was always Daddy. Even when he was old.
I don't know.
I don't know.
My
Now,
brother's
my great grandmother, we would just call her Great.
great.
That was her name, Great. Yeah.
And she was you said great grandma?
My mama's grandma. Yeah.
Oh. I hardly had any grandparents. My mom's dad died when he was like, I think he just turned 66. I thought it was 65, but I found his death certificate.
Right.
And
Like that,
my father's mom died when he was 4, and his father died when he was 23. So
wow.
way before
Yeah.
we should.
Father sounds so disrespectful.
Father just sounds like so formal, like almost like you're living with a nanny. And
Right.
Father,
Ken says he's grandpapa.
Father, man.
Right.
May I go to the garden with the nanny?
Ken is grandpapa.
Grandpapa.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
I have a grand cat, and he just says meow. That's all.
Well, there you go. When your grandkids come, they'll go meow.
That's what I have. I haven't talked to the other one in so long.
Right. Right. Now, my sister's, it was funny because my sister's daughter, she would, my little brother's name was Donald. He had Down syndrome, and so he he was special needs and stuff. So my little niece would refer to it was Mama Donald, and what did she call? She called them related to somebody in there. So it was Mama Donald and Mama something else. I don't know on the other side. So it was funny. Glammy, just not glammy. Father knows best, right?
I'm in the light still. Oh, the bit of the light.
Right. Like you're talking to your priest.
It is right.
Right, Pearl? Yes. You're right. We have the cutest little priest now. He's so funny. I think he's from the Philippines, maybe. He was teaching line dancing at the church. Like I don't know. He was teaching these little women. Some of the little women said that was disrespectful. He wasn't doing anything wrong. I hate people like that.
Well, what's disrespectful about it? It's not like he's doing like a tango. I mean,
No, I mean they were doing line dances like to country music and stuff.
I get it. It's not exactly like romantic dancing. It's
Exactly.
Like, you're not even. Sometimes you don't even have to be in the same vicinity. You can
Right.
be across the room.
I know. It's just crazy. I don't know. Her mom wants to be Gigi.
Okay.
The other grandma wants to be Glam.
Glam.
Dog, you are lazy today. You know that?
One of my friends, she said she wanted to be called Lola Camera. And I'm like, Lola? I'm like, okay. It was not even close to her name.
Right.
I'm like,
it's crazy.
Lola Camera. Because she always took pictures. But that was weird to me.
Oh, that's cute. Ken said his kids had a grandma and grandpa boat and a grandma and grandpa bunny because one raised boats and one had boats and one raised rabbits. That's cute.
That's funny. Well, it's appropriate.
Yeah.
And what would my grandma have been? She would have been the lady who thought I wasn't wasn't mechanical.
Oh my God.
Grandma Dark Ages. I don't know.
You be Momo Norton. Momo Roxy.
Tony calls them completely different names. Norton is Buddy and Roxy's Kiddo. And I'm like, they have names that are not those names, and you're calling them the wrong names. I didn't hear Tony address me by an actual name until recently.
Wait, what?
Tony never calls me Suzy. He refers to me as Suzy to other people. Here's Suzy. But when he calls me, he used to just say, sometimes he'd say like, hey. And I'm like, I once yelled down. I go, are you talking to me? And he goes, yeah. I go, I have a name. I felt like I sounded like I'm channeling my dad. Call me my name. I thought he was yelling at the dogs. Hey, because that's what I said.
Gary usually calls me Bay. So when he does say like Dawn, and I look at him like he's, it seems like he's mad the way he says it, and I'm like, huh?
I kind of would like a pet name. What did he call me once? Once he called me, he wrote a note and he said, oh, he calls me my dear every once in a while.
Aww.
My dear. But he said something about being a persimmon. And I'm like, what?
Right.
My little persimmon.
It's like the older people. They call each other like mama and daddy.
Well,
that freaks me out.
We think that's a little unusual. Like it's inappropriate
but they do
at times. Like I called him babe. He goes, I don't want to be dad and I don't want to be babe. And but I call him honey.
Oh, my bride, Debbie says.
My bride.
Now, when Garrett's, feeling silly, he'll call me my love.
I'll call him husband when I'm kind of feeling neutral. Husband. Because, yeah, I'm your husband.
Yes, indeed.
Oh,
Mike never says Donna.
he was so excited to get married. Now he's
I ain't nobody's bride. Oh,
I
shoot.
never thought I was going to be a bride. Always a bridesmaid. I was a bridesmaid so many times. Anyway.
I hear that.
And I chose to not have any because I thought I couldn't bear the idea of it. I
Mm-hmm.
didn't want anybody to feel like left out, and I just didn't want to have like that kind of a wedding. So I didn't have it. And I said, we need a witness to sign the wedding. I don't even remember now who did it. I think it was his son. Do you remember? You were there.
His son.
Okay.
Sure was.
Mind. Babe,
And what, didn't his sister also sign? Or was it Cindy?
I don't know. Might have been Cindy signed our application for the marriage license.
Mm-hmm.
So she might have. I don't know. I don't remember. I really don't remember. My head was like going a mile a minute. I kept wondering, like, is the vegan gonna know what food he can eat? Is the vegetarian gonna know what food she can eat? Is the person who has who's gluten free, she gonna know food?
I just ate it all. It was good.
I was so concerned that everybody was gonna find the food that I
And
wanted.
it turned out perfect, except for the cake mishap, but it turned out okay.
Fine. I was upset that the guy put some of the appetizers inside and nobody ate them. But kosher.
Kosher.
What's kosher? I had a pastor marry me. And is she thinking that my wedding was kosher? Oh, kosher people coming to the wedding. We didn't have any kosher people there. We had a vegan, we had a vegetarian, we had a gluten-freer, we had a vegetarian that will eat the vegetables out of a thing that meat touched, so he didn't really care. And I had one girl who didn't eat nuts. Oh man, it was like it's a nightmare trying to arrange all these people's issues.
Also worry about your guests. Don't worry about being kosher. Yeah.
Well, I if I had a kosher person, they could have eaten the vegan food, I guess, unless they're like super, super kosher and they needed like blessed food by a rabbi. But I didn't invite anybody who was kosher. So that kind of took me off the hook. Oh, I think my cousin said that his daughter converted to being like really Jewish. And by that I mean I think she does do kosher. And I think she was concerned when I said I was going to have pork.
Oh.
I think she didn't want to even come. We initially wanted to have a pork roast.
Well, I can tell you, Becca didn't pray over that pork.
Maybe Pee-Pee did. Pee-Pee's the dog.
Maybe. Pee-Pee might have.
The dog was watching it roast. So. Oh, man.
She did put a lot of love in it, though.
That's sweet. It was really sweet.
Oh, Lord.
Well, I had a friend who was kind of trying to be kosher, but she ate shrimp. And I said, that's not part of the deal. Because she didn't want to have bacon ever or pork, but she ate shrimp. I go, you know that being kosher means you don't eat shellfish, right? Like,
So could you eat fish?
you can eat, people who are kosher eat fish, yes. Because one of the favorite delicacies is bagels and lox, right? So But apparently the grandchildren of this woman used to go to their grandma's house and she would make bacon for them on the weekends. So, you know, she was married to a Catholic guy.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, so the kids got bacon and they kept saying, "Ma, it's really good. Make bacon." And she made it once and tried it. And she goes, "It really is good." So that was the end of that.
I know.
Okay.
It's crazy.
Yeah. I
Mm.
heard sometimes that like the kosher food is more, they take more consideration in cooking it on a plane. Like, so if you want better food or like less
Mhm.
just food, to order the kosher meal. But I would be scared it'd be like I don't know, like a vegan plate. And I'm
Right.
sorry for all the vegans. I just don't find it very filling at times. Not that it matters. In the planes nowadays, they don't even really give you much to eat, so you got to buy it.
Right. Right. Right.
Ah, they're very romantic. Mi amor, mamacita, wifey or baby. Cool. No, it's not weird. I think that's sweet and nice.
Aw.
That's
That's
adorable.
cute. Yeah.
Mi amor.
But don't a lot of the Latinos, they call like the husband or the daddy Poppy, right?
Yeah, definitely.
As a term of endearment or
Okay,
respect.
my ex was a Latino, and people, yes, he liked Poppy, but
Mm-hmm.
or various things, but I mean, like, we just weren't that romantic with each other. I mean, I think like the
Right.
term of endearment died out really quickly.
Right.
But yeah, for fun. Um, yeah, I'm worried that I'm going to say a term of endearment
Okay, Donna.
not appropriate. Oh, peeps, pray for a fix. I have 26 people coming Saturday for Ryan's birthday.
Oh Lord, girl.
Have a good time.
Hoping it gets
Yeah,
fixed.
but
Have a good party too.
but good.
Jennifer says she doesn't call her Mexican boyfriend that.
My ex was Puerto Rican. Oh, he still is. He didn't. He didn't change nationality.
Right. Just need water. She usually just calls them bad words. Jennifer.
I was
Uh,
going to say something that he usually wanted to be called, and I'm thinking, I don't remember. Um, I want to almost do like Google Translate to make sure I'm not saying something perverted or something. Really, a lot of the words that came out of the person's mouth, he would like string along things when he was pissed off. And I'm like, what does that mean? And he goes, you don't want to know. And I'm like, I don't want to know.
that's funny. I don't know. Yeah, this little guy opened the door for me at a store and he goes, here you go, mommy. And I'm thinking, oh God, I must look really old now. They calling me mommy or mama or whatever. Oh my God. Oh Lord, better not need a well. I hope not, Donna.
Why is it raining? Are you worried about rain?
She likes him when he's not being a narcissist a-hole.
Corazon means heart. I know that. I was thinking, I want to say the word, but I'm worried it's a bad word.
She's worried it's a bad word. Whisper it to Yvonne.
Okay. Can I whisper it? I want to find out.
Spell it in the chat.
No, I want to try to find my Chrome and then write what it is and
She said
see it.
she'll translate for you.
Okay, it means cool. Okay, he used to say, call me Papi Chulo. And I'm like, I was wondering if that meant something like pervert. I don't even know.
Oh my god.
Papi chulo. She's like,
Oh my god. That's funny.
I think it means cool daddy now. But what if it meant maybe it's a reference to something, you know, that like you don't want to reference in public?
It means handsome daddy, she
Oh,
said.
okay.
Well, he wasn't crazy.
Okay. That's funny. Papi chulo. Okay.
Yes, indeed.
Yeah, I was really scared to say that out loud. I was thinking, what if it's like the guy with the really big junk in the front or something?
Oh my god.
Oh no, that's terrible. She's not.
Jennifer said that's her friend's Facebook name.
Papi chulo.
Oh, Donna, that's miserable.
Aw, that's sweet. Yvonne, you're beautiful. So I understand. But
Oh,
it is really sweet.
Jennifer said he's not even Hispanic. Oh my
So
god.
it doesn't mean anything in reference to like I was wondering if it meant something about a body part, and I was like, I don't want to say it.
Jesus. Oh. Uh-oh. That's funny.
But I mean, I think he would like laugh when he said it because he didn't think he was handsome. He just, you know.
Aw.
Oh, that's cute. I know chuleta is a pork chop, so I was thinking it had something to do. Because he used to have like big earlobes. Well, he still does. And I
Uh-huh.
said, they're like chuletas. And he would laugh.
Oh god.
I go, we could bread those and fry them.
Bobby.
They're
Oh
big.
my god.
It's not related. Okay.
Oh,
Oh, man.
that's funny. I don't know what to go cook. I didn't take anything out the freezer.
Cooking's horrible sometimes.
Mm.
Sometimes it's so much like it's such a release and it's fun and the food comes out good and you feel great about it and you have like enough room on it. Chulo and chuleta are very okay. Good. Couldn't you have a beautiful pork chop?
Oh, she made a hamburger. What y'all having for supper? What y'all having for supper so I can get some ideas? He can't even speak Spanish. He speaks English with a Spanish accent.
Oh please!
So embarrassing to be around him.
I learned some bad words, like you know.
Like I'm
not gonna say it, but it means like jerk face, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
But he used to. I mean, I know he used to sometimes say something about a bruja, and then I think it means witch, and he would go on and on and on. And I'm like, okay. Hence us not being together.
This little dog is making my leg cramp.
I have to go to the restroom.
Oh,
That cola went through me.
it did.
Well, I mean, look, we've been on like 4 hours.
I know. I can't believe time flies when you're having fun. Well, when you get it right the third time.
Oh yeah, and you're not actually auctioning. It's exhausting to auction for 4 hours, right?
It is.
So I have to say, you have to describe things. I have this piece of paper, and it's crumpled in just a way that makes it worth $10. Would you like to buy the crumpled paper for $10?
Put your hand in front of it.
Oh right, I forgot.
Find the camera.
Take a look. It's wonderful.
Oh, it's a little swan. Oh God.
They are. I mean, his family was so wonderful to me. He wasn't, but his family was. Like when he moved out, his brothers would call me on my birthday, and they just were very sweet, loving people. His father was adorable. He passed away recently. He was born the same year as my dad, and both in the Korean conflict, which and they were just really, really nice.
Yeah,
But,
that's good.
they were, you know. But I mean, like, some people have issues in general, and you know, there was
Debbie said you can use gloves to crumple. You'll get weirdos.
the gloves. I did when I was doing Twitter. I did a tweet once, like, oh, like, excuse me while I put on my latex gloves, and within 10 seconds, like 5 guys were like instant messaging me, or what do they call it, like direct messaging me, asking me, "Do you like gloves? Can you put them on for me?
Oh, jeez.
Can you take a film?" I'm like,
I can't see what she wrote because it's behind that silly little heart.
which
Jennifer
one?
needs
My
translation,
boyfriend
Yvonne.
call him cabron. What's that mean? Cabron, cabron. It means like butthole, I think. Cabron. The Red Hot Chili Peppers did a song called that. It means
Yvonne's laughing.
it means butthole. It means like a jerk. I'll just say it means jerk. That song from the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Oh, that's not nice, Jennifer. Hey, Jessica. Oh, y'all being bad.
The Red Hot Chili Peppers.
That's funny.
Hi, Jessica. Sorry.
Oh, God.
What's pincha?
I'm afraid to ask, Yvonne.
Yeah, what is pincha? Sorry.
Oh, God.
Oh, it means it.
Oh, my God.
I'm saying these things out loud.
Oh, shit.
Oh my gosh, the Red
We're
Hot.
so happy you were able to translate, Yvonne.
Well, I used to get the word. Okay, it starts with a pen and it ends in a ho, and there's a day in the middle. I'm not saying the whole word intact, but he would yell it out the window. Yell, pen, ho. The eyes are going, why? That means like a jerk.
Well, Jennifer said he calls her that too. She says we're so loving.
Caporona? Aw, that's sweet.
Hey, honey. Uh-oh, that's Marie's. Jesus. Dude, you just threw that in my head. This is for Marie. I know I do have a heart. Oh, wait, look, she's going to squeeze out through here.
That's hysterical. What? Just being doing
Let me
that.
see. We bought this from Lisa Ravin. It's a blanket Marie
I'm
bought.
glad it was a blanket. He just beat you in the head with it.
I know. I knew what it was, so.
Oh
It's
my
a,
god.
oh, here, Ray. Here's your
Ray.
blanket.
Ray.
Let me throw it at you.
Oh,
I'm going to keep the sticker that came with it.
why do you want to take that sticker?
Because that's mine.
It's my connection. I got you the sticker. I'm keeping the sticker.
That's right. I got the sticker. And a thank you.
I
Oh, wait,
got the
look.
sticker.
I'm so glad you found our show. I hope you love your blanket, Lisa.
See, how nice is that? She got printed up cards. I handwrite notes.
No, boo boo. That's one of printed, but she wrote a note on the back. That's sweet.
Oh, that's extra fancy.
That's right. That's extra fancy.
That's extra fancy. Good customer service. Give her a red. I don't know. Give her a
Right.
star.
It's a very, very soft blanket. Marie likes soft blankets. My children are very tactile.
Chris is releasing videos during our live. How? What?
Who?
Chris.
Chris. Oh my God.
Chris.
Let me see.
He sold something for $1,000.
Oh, I might keep it.
Ooh,
It's very soft, mushmallow, squishmallowy
does it feel
feeling.
like kittens?
Yes,
I don't know.
I used to walk by blankets and go, oh, it feels like little
it's a
kittens.
blanket you can sit there and just pet,
Yeah.
and it's got little
Tamo.
cheetahs.
They make cigars called Tamos.
So Lisa Ravin, she likes her blanket. If you're
Lisa,
watching,
if you're watching, it's very soft like kittens, and
that's right.
she loves it. And we like the note. That was a very nice
That
note.
was very nice, very nice. She didn't just write one little word. That
Wow.
was sweet.
For a while, I was just putting like one word,
I still write my notes.
and it wasn't like jerk face. I mean, they were
Right.
a nice word.
Well, lately, sometimes I'll put thanks whoever, but if it's a repeat buyer, because I can't write, I usually write notes, and it's kind of the same thing.
So many times I forget to include it because I'm so excited that the box is fitting that I like tape it up really quickly.
Uh-huh.
And then I have to write an email and say, I didn't include a thank you note. So let this serve as this thank you note for you.
Okay, Jessica says she's got a Hello Kitty snuggle blanket. Yeah, I know what I found.
I want to
I
hug.
thought it was right here.
I sometimes hug a pillow. I mean, sometimes a dog cuddles with me, but
Well,
if Roxy
I
does,
have one dog against my back, and I have one dog against my legs.
Roxy makes me feel congested. Norton doesn't. I don't know. I wonder
Hmm.
what Roxy's mixed with that makes me feel a little more congested.
But doesn't Roxy have like a shorter hair?
Yeah, but I don't know why.
I don't know.
She needs a bath. It could be dust. I don't really know.
Yeah, maybe. I can send Marie over. She can bathe him.
Norton needs a bath too.
So I was going through some stuff. I found a Hello Kitty camera, like an old vintage camera. It's a Hello Kitty camera.
Dude, I'm yawning. I'm getting tired. Oh, I'm ready for a nap.
I don't know. Yeah, my husband just walked in, so I'm gonna have to pretty much wrap it up. Oh, Jennifer, Yvonne wants to know if he's from Mexico or here.
She said he doesn't speak Spanish, but yes, let's know. Let's be curious.
She says she can't speak it, but
So,
understands it.
Yvonne, are you guys Mexican over there?
Oh, Jennifer says she knows a little Spanish. She's been with him for 13 years.
I mean, I don't think Tony knows any Spanish except for like when he wants to go to the. He loves the cuisine of Mexico. It's one
I
of
want to learn French.
his favorites. What?
I want to learn French.
I've spent a lot of time in French Canada, and there's a lot of extra letters that they don't pronounce. It's very hard. It's hard to learn.
Well, and then there's a lot of, you say the last part, but it's written before.
I just remember things like we went to a restaurant called Cafe Pourquoi, and when you see it written down, it doesn't look like pourquoi pas.
Right.
P-A-S at the end, and it's pas.
Yeah.
Pourquoi. Anyway.
Yeah.
Pamplemousse is a grapefruit. I could teach you that. Pamplemousse. Why?
Well, I had
Look at this. I'm showing shoulder. Ooh, sexy.
I had Rosetta Stone for a while.
Oh.
But then they changed it to where now you have to buy it. I might try Babbel. But you have to have somebody do it with you so that you can talk back and forth. Because here, a lot of people speak Cajun French. So it's a little different. Yeah.
My niece is marrying a man who I think, I'm confused if I think he's Mexican, but he lived in Italy.
Oh, okay.
Or if he's Italian and he lived in Mexico, and I'm forgetting.
I'm one of the two. So crazy.
He looks more, I would say, Latino.
Uh-huh.
I think he's Mexican. He's one of the most fantastic graphic artists, and he and his future wife do, like, they work for Cartoon Network. I think that's what he won an Emmy. It's exciting. You actually got to go to the Emmys and get one.
Debbie Bobby says quit showing off.
I won like a 5th grade art.
Oh, okay.
I actually won a photo contest for my town.
Nice.
I got 3rd best in show and the 1st place in nature photography, which is hysterical because when I entered it, the guy said, we got like 600 submissions of nature photography. And I said, well, I'm not going to enter it then. And Tony just said to me, enter it. And I'm like, okay.
Well, see, there you go.
And another time I entered a contest and I won it too. So Tony had a good instinct. It was nice.
Mm-hmm.
But like, that one actually included money. The first one I won, I didn't get a penny.
Well, that's good. They have a lot of those sites and stuff. You can upload your photos for like photo stock and get paid.
Yeah, I had a friend who did that, and he used to get $3 a photo. And I mean, it's better than nothing. But
Yeah,
he just used to take snaps with his camera of his daughter like jumping, and it would be like her feet off the ground. People would buy that and pay, but like $3, not a lot.
Bye, Bobby.
And oh, bye. Take care. You have no rights of that photograph again. Like, they just could do whatever they want with it. It could be like the new Rolling Stones tongue, and
Right.
you don't get a penny on. Like,
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. It's like, yeah, you lose your rights to it, and then it's like, do you really want to let it go? And
well, I mean, there's plenty of pictures I wouldn't mind letting go and
Mhm.
make a little bit of money from, but there's a few that I wouldn't ever. Now, I took some pictures of a site in Jersey City. There's this monument, like, and this hotel asked me if I would let them put it in their brochure. I thought, I'll let you do it if you give me 2 nights of hotel stay. And she said, well, I'll ask. And they wouldn't. And I'm like, you want my artwork and you won't even let me stay at your hotel?
Right, but it's not like you asked for a month.
I didn't ask for money. I just asked for a room for 2 nights.
2 nights, not even a week.
2 nights. A weekend.
Oh my God, that's crazy.
Whatever.
Oh God, I gotta go cook supper. Hubby's
All
in.
right, let's go.
I'd hate to make him go cook after he's been working 10 hours. So it was fun, y'all. Next week, Susie's channel and regular time, 9:30 Eastern. And Susie might do some more hand signals for you. You never know. And then we're going to be with Nana. Well, it'll be on my channel, Nana Tink and Suzy Woozy for an auction. And then don't forget, next week coming up, anybody wants to be on the Deal of the Dawn, send me an email so that I can put y'all on the list.
Oh, yeah. But you might have to wait a while, right?
Yeah, I'm booked until November. But, people sometimes drop out. So I have a wait list. I'll have a wait list to put people on. If people drop out, I can give you a buzz. So anyway. All right, guys. Hopefully when we go to Susie's, I'll have my camera fixed. Or at least by this weekend.
Take
All
care.
right. Bye, y'all.
Love you.
Thanks for coming.
Bye.